Hello everybody. I hope we're all doing well today. Oh, it's been a long day and I want to chill with some cold steel too. I just realized something. Oh well, that's something I can fix later. I actually have some updates, but we'll get to those in due time. But I hope everyone's day has been doing well. We're continuing off where we last left off, which was when we got the last of our friends. We've gotten Alyssa, Milliam, Sharon, and I can't remember who the last one is. That's great. That's fantastic to know. It's gonna bug me now. Gaius. I don't know why I forgot about him. But we gotten more of them. There's only 3 left, and they're hidden away in the Gram. So today's goal is to make it either halfway, or if it's anything like the last chapter, we'll just fly by it today. But today is a resting day, so it's the usual. Now, the first order of business, according to the guide that I'm looking at here, says the bonding events. We gotta talk to Toval and we gotta talk to Sharon, because they both have character notes. Now, I do not know where Sharon is. There's Toval, though. But yeah, the idea for today is to get through halfway through the act, if not the entire thing, depending on how long it is. And believe it or not, then we will be about just halfway through the game. Sharon was kind enough to give us the official Ouroboros seal of approval on Ymir's defenses yesterday. Oh, goody! They might be number 1 on the guild's list of enemies, but everything I've seen out of her isn't worthy of our trust. I mean, I would hope so from what we know of her. She's more than just a regular maid. She is a super maid, and I would not want to mess with her. Still, the more time passes, the grimmer the situation here in the Empire gets. You're not kidding. Maybe it's time for me to square things up with the goddess just in case. What do you mean by that, Toval? And should I be worried? A little prayer couldn't hurt me right now. Maybe I should go and join him. Sure. If you're heading off to pray, I'll be happy to join you. That's the plan. Nice to have some company. There's something I wanted to talk to you about anyway, so I guess the goddess is smiling on me already. What would that be? Rean's first thoughts are like, oh no. I'm immediately dreading what I'm gonna hear. I'm kind of surprised you wanted to come and pray all of a sudden. You never struck me as much of a religious man. Well, 'cause I'm not, really. I only really come to church to pray before the big jobs. What brought you here today, then? You even need to ask? I wanted to pray for you kids' future, as well as the future of all of us in the Bracer Guild. Both to Adios and to my other goddess. Other goddess? Whoa, who's this other goddess? Kind of embarrassing question to answer, to tell you the truth. But she's the woman who has set me on the road to becoming a Bracer. Oh. It all started back in the day when I was still working for old Mitch. I ended up getting caught in some trouble involving an artifact, you see, and she's the one who helped me get through it all. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of trouble? Let's just say that's one experience I'll be happy never to relive. I was pretty skilled with arts even back then, but if she hadn't come when she did, I would have been a goner. She's a tad on the violent side, though. The kind of person who could take out a whole Jaeger corpse with her bare hands. Oh my god. She sounds psychotic. I want to meet her. I think a tad might be putting it lightly. Still, that was how we met, and she saw the potential I had when it came to arts. Thanks to her, I ended up finding my true calling. I threw away all the aliases I've been using up to that point, and just became Toval Ronander, the Bracer. And that's how I'm gonna stay. Until he finds himself a woman. And Rean's thinking that too. You could just say, well, that could change. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is the people at the end of the day are the sum of their experiences. That's obviously a lot you don't know about your past, but that's not what defines who you are. What does define you are the choices you make, the paths you choose. That's what I think, at least. Solid advice to listen to. I honestly should, follow that advice, because I have often believed with how I used to be in the past, I feel like those moments had defined who I am today. And I've probably mentioned it before, and I apologize for those who have been here and are like, oh god, here we go again. But this is for future viewers. I was in fact bullied a lot, and trust doesn't necessarily come easy to me. And time again, everyone that I thought that I could trust proved to me in some form or fashion that I shouldn't have trusted them to begin with. And needless to say, it's left quite a nasty mark on me. I'm very distrustful, I'm very cynical. I don't have a bright outlook for the future, and I can't seem to move past all that hatred and the grudge because I feel scarred, to put it lightly. And that scar is the reason why I can't seem to move forward to embrace any new things that might come into my life, because I guess it comes down to I'm afraid to get hurt again. But that's just me. Toval. Oh god, another one who likes to head pat. Pat. Well, anyway, you've still got more of your classmates to find. And even then, you still got plenty of time to find exactly what it is you want to do with your life. But if you ever need any advice, you can always come talk to me. Thanks, Toval. I still have no idea what I want to do after all of us meet up, or after this war is over. But hopefully by the end of it, I'll have a better idea. There you go. I know there's no reason to necessarily keep repeating it, but it's just for the people who have not been here before. But yeah, his advice is good. Your past should not define you. It shouldn't hold you back. So if you ever feel like you're in that slump, just remember that it's the choices you make today that define who you really are, not the past choices that you've made. But I know as well as anyone that's much easier said than done. Because I know many people say, well, it's not that easy to forget, just move on. No, it's not. And I won't say it is. I refuse to say that because I know it's not. Where the fuck is it? Oh, she's in the kitchen. Of course she's in the kitchen. Where else would we find our lovely maid? Sharon! Hello, Sharon. Why are you doing the cooking, Sharon? I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Schwarzer and I have been plotting out all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid with your father's recovery. She looks shockingly comfortable in our kitchen. Rean, she is a maid. I would be astonished if she wasn't comfortable in any kitchen. never gave it much thought before, but seeing an Ouroboros enforcer standing in my house is kind of weird. Yeah, it is, and it's even weirder that you guys are kind of not, like, freaking out over it. I know I would. Is something the matter, Rean? Could I make your favorite dish or something of the sort? Lady Alyssa is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it's not too late to put in any special requests. I would gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to the two of you. You would be just like a married couple. Oh my gosh, there it is again, the game saying, you should totally date Alyssa. Whatever you want to make will be just fine. I don't know why I'm wasting my time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon, no matter who she worked for. Well, I've got it on my mind, though. Maybe I should take some time to ask her a bit about Ouroboros. So this is kind of out of the blue, but would you mind telling me a bit about Ouroboros? If you can, anyway. I feel like I should learn as much about them as possible since we're almost definitely going to be facing off again. Goodness. I mean, he's got a point. This isn't the last time we're going to be in contact with them. Would you be willing to accompany me onto the mountain path again? Huh? I mean, sure, but why? You'll see when we get there. Though, if you need some time to get ready, I can wait. Where are you dragging me off to? The maid has taken me away to a secluded area. She's going to replace Rean. Oh, a dead end? Uh-oh. I'm already not liking this. She's dragged me out into the valley in a dead end. With nobody else. Rean, I hope you told somebody where you were. What exactly did you bring me here for, Sharing? Is there something here I'm not seeing? This should be far enough from the village. Oh, that's totally not ominous. We wouldn't want to cause any trouble for anyone, Yo, yo, yo! I did not take you out here to fight you! What are you doing? Please draw your blade, Master Rean. Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. But practice? Where did this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this, but Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. They're all that powerful? Should you choose to define the way you and your classmates fight as good, then the Society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. Trying to fight evil such as that head-on is pure folly. But I, too, am part of the Society. Perhaps by fighting me, you can discover something that will help you stand up to them. How will that work, though? Aren't they all different? So I would think each of them have their own unique traits and attacks and whatnot. And I think that will be far more useful to you than simply learning information about the group that may serve no purpose. I see. Alright then, I accept your challenge. No holding back, Mr. Rean. I need to see what you're truly capable of. I am actually fighting a maid out in the middle of nowhere, just for shits and giggles, because that's exactly what this is. I don't see how this helps. Because from what I know, each member of Ouroboros is each uniquely skilled. Each skill they possess is vastly different from the others. So yes, she's opening the door to show us how she fights, but that doesn't necessarily help us with her co-workers. That was wonderful. It takes some impressive skill to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. I was only able to catch the one, though. If this had been a real combat situation and you were fighting to kill, I would have been torn to shreds long before that. Oh, that may very well be true. Still, you determinedly tried to find ways to turn overwhelming odds in your favor, never once given up. Seeing that was enough to make me believe this practice session was not in vain. God, I hope not, because... oh boy. I mean, it's not much of a spoiler that, yes, indeed we are going to be, fighting the other Ouroboros members, but, you know, at the same time. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It seems strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who's a part of the group. The enforcers of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving yourselves and the Reinford family over Ouroboros. Though the fact that I'm a member of the society does not change, of course. So what if they took that freedom away? Would you oblige? That clears up approximately nothing for me. At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Until this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. That I promise. My love and my devotion are with only not Lady Elisa, but with each and every one of you. I swear to the goddess, I will protect and fight for you with all I am. Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Sharon, always. Nothing would make me happier. Oh boy. Imagine if Rean actually married Alyssa. Oh great, I get the world's greatest maid next to the most random girl in the existence. I'm gonna have this hot maid looming over me at every given moment. And if I make even the slightest wrong move, I am dead. Not exactly something I'd want. Clearly he could take care of himself, but you know, I don't want to fight you, Sharon. You're crazy. At least Rean has, actually, even if he gets older, I still don't think he has what it takes. Okay, so I have one more bonding point. Who should I use it on? I need to check really quick. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Who do I need to have a night with? And I promise it'll make sense in the future. Okay, Elliot, Eustace, and Alphen. Well, out of all of them, I can't even do Elliot, because he's not even on the list, I don't believe. So I'm gonna exercise my right. Well, you know what? I'll go visit Alyssa. Or actually, maybe what I should do is... Who are my weakest bonds? Sharon, Claire, Tobal, 5 for Milliam, 5 for Gaius. Everyone else, okay, Alyssa I don't need to hang out with because she's at 6. Gaius looks like he's the next one to, like, closely level up. So, Gaius it will be. There he is. Gaius! I've only been away from the Empire for a month, so I'm kind of surprised by how much I've missed it. What a great town to come back to. This village holds a lot of memories for Class 7. I can certainly say that. I'm happy you feel that way. Given that the people here are being gracious enough to host us show again, I'd like to give them something in return. I just haven't decided exactly what yet. Should I? Yeah, we should. That's the one thing I don't think we ever got to do in the first game. We've done field studies around all over the place, but I think Ymir was one that we never really got to do. There's mentions of it, obviously, but apparently one of their field studies was to go to Ymir, and I think it was the whole class. At least that's the assumption, because so far, every one of Rean's classmates have mentioned it in one way or another, but oh, it feels so good to be back here. And it just makes me think that they had like one whole group outing here. Why don't we help clear up some of the snow then? It hasn't been coming down that hard, but it never hurts to have a clean walkway. It's good exercise too. No complaints here. Let's borrow some shovels and get to work. Yee, get equipment. We finished that in record time. Thanks for all the help. Although it is still snowing, so I'm sure it'll build up again before long. I don't think it's ever stopped snowing in Ymir for as long as I've been here. Still, it was a good exercise, so it wasn't all for nothing. All that work warmed me up a bit, too. I wish I could say the same about my fingers and toes. I'm surprised you're not freezing with how lightly you're dressed, though. You think it's amazing how he's not freezing? I'm wondering how the girls are faring, what with them being in skirts and whatnot. Well, it's chilly all year round on the Highlands. We don't get snow like you find here, but I'm used to dealing with the cold. Oh, really? Well, if you say so. I mean, I'm fairly used to cold weather too, but I don't think living here all my life's ever stopped me from feeling the cold. Anyway, you all right with stopping by the foot bath to warm up a bit? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yes, let's go have a nice, steamy session over in the foot bath. This would be so cool to have in the center of town, though, not gonna lie. Rean's changed back to his normal clothing! This really is relaxing. It's a pleasure to be able to use the springs here again after our last visit. I think there are a few on the outskirts of the Highlands, but it's never been our custom to soak in them like this. Well, every country's different, I guess. There really is a lot to love about Erebonia. I still hope to bring my whole family here once everything's calmed down. Really? Toma, Lily, and Sheeta really did seem sad to see you go. You must be worried about them. Yeah. Nord's no longer in any immediate danger, but it's still difficult to rest easy with the war raging on. The sooner everyone can return to living in peace, the better. Ah, I agree with you there. Yeah. And when that happens, I want to show them more of this great country. Not tanks, not soldats, but the things that made me come to see Erebonia as a second home to begin with. Like the snow and the hot springs here. And this place is just one of many stunning places to see, each one rich with tradition. I really hope you can. I still don't know how much we can do about it, but we'll put our best foot forward so we can make that a reality. We know how much your family means to you, Gaius, and I hope we can help you reunite with them. Thanks, that means a lot. I mean, technically it has, it's just, he wants to bring them to Erebonia. Oh my god, 51 points off. So close yet so far. Alright, what's next? So we need to go to the Plover. Yeah, Plover. Oh, look who it is. You've come at the perfect time. I have? I can't say those words fill me with anything but dread. Oh no. Rean, who's like, oh, I'd love to help everyone, but secretly is like, oh no. God, these people can't do anything without my help. It's always something. What would that be? I never cause anyone any trouble. Yeah, of course you don't. Well, anyway, as I was saying, now that we've got so many students here, I was thinking of treating them to this village's specialty to welcome them. We have a specialty? Rean, you live here! You live here, Rean, for shame! Of all the things to say, for shame! Of course we do. We have the what? The manju? The Eastern confectionery that Mr. Kai-Fi brought here. Oh. I may have been the one who decided it's the village's specialty, but the decision's been made and it is final. Okay. Right. Anyway, so that's what you're going to make? That's right. There's just one teeny tiny little problem. I'm missing one very important ingredient to make them, and I can't seem to get my hands on it. Which one? Azuki beans. You wouldn't be able to get your hands on some for me, would you, Rean? Well, I can see why you might have trouble getting them. You're not exactly well known here in the Empire. This might actually be a pretty difficult... But I guess it couldn't hurt to try. What should I do? Let's help! Well, admittedly, I'd like everyone to try some manju, too. Alright, I'll give it a shot. As uncommon in Erebony as they are, people do use them from time to time here. So someone somewhere is bound to have some left over. I suppose the best place to start would be with the people who do a lot of cooking. Yay! That looked like a melodramatic, like, yay. Well, good luck with your search. I will do that in a minute, but I need to buy. Okay. I don't have to buy nothing. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. So that's check. That's check. Talk to Masha and Ymir house to receive gambling. Gambler check, not gambling. Talk to Claire. Alright. Where was Claire? I know I just saw her. That's not Claire. Oh, wait a minute. Is she up here? Let me up here. Yeah, there she is. Nice to see that Milliam hasn't lost any of her spark. Even though we really had our work cut out for us back in Nord. I'm glad we managed to resolve the trouble there. Speaking of Nord, I should probably ask. Do you know anything about the Tina girl? Like, why she and Milliam both have the weird puppets and the same last name? I do. Unfortunately, all my information is property of the Intelligence Division, and as such, my lips are sealed. But to be blunt, telling you would only serve to confuse you, and we can't afford to have your mind anywhere else right now. Fair point. Oh, what you guys whispering about? Wait, I see what's going on here. Hushed whispers, staying close, working together. You two are dating, aren't you? Excuse me? That's your definition of dating? Milliam, never change. Never change. Do 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 do. So the first place I need to go is the head chef foreigner in Northeast. So in the Phoenix. Okay, I could do that. He's right here. While I do this, I do want to make a mention that I did not stream to YouTube today. Why is that? Well, the quality I've noticed is lacking. And despite my best efforts, I can't seem to increase the quality. Now, I have been looking around for alternative ways to multi-stream, but as my computer is, unfortunately, those options are very limited to me because I am streaming straight from a laptop. I have a capture card attached to my PS4 to my computer, and I have a program with my VTuber on, and that's kind of already pushing it. But to use the programs that these other people are talking about, or plugins to OBS that help do this, unfortunately it wouldn't work for me because it would tax my computer even more, and unfortunately I can't quite do that because I still need this computer because it's basically my work computer. So in due time you'll see that I'll be removing the YouTube chat option, and that's primarily, again, because I'm not going to be streaming to YouTube. However, I want you all to know that that does not mean I'm not going to upload videos there. I'm going to make it a habit that after every recording session, I'm going to be posting the VOD straight to YouTube right afterwards. So it will still all be together, just not the way it has been, which might be a blessing in disguise because despite what I've done, I could never increase the quality. And sadly, I've noticed it kind of played a hand in how Dark Cloud's come out. And Dark Cloud looks messy, which is sad because I love Dark Cloud. It's such a good game. And the fact that it suffers because YouTube quality is horrible, or at least OBS translating all the information to YouTube is really bad, I have unfortunately been left with the option of, well, I guess I can't. So yes, unfortunately, until further notice, I'm going to have to stop my streaming to YouTube. So if you ever want to catch me, you can catch me live here, but don't worry if you don't. The VODs will be going on my YouTube channel. They'll still have a separate playlist of their own, much like I started doing recently. So that you'll have the full, uncut, edited version to listen to, so that it could be background noise or whatever. Or if you prefer to watch them in 30-minute intervals, I will have those videos up in the coming days. I've been cutting them up, and the videos have been going up on YouTube. Naturally, they're all of, parts we've already seen in the stream. But for those of you who are watching in the future or otherwise, you don't have that you don't get that choice. So this is one of two ways you can watch it: live uncut, or the translating to VOD uncut full stream, or you can watch them with a little bit of editing when they come out as their own separate videos. Ymir Station is the last place I need to go, according to this. And for those who are, begrudgingly asking, why are you referring to a guide while doing this? I thought you said you liked this game, or that you knew what you're doing. Again, if you've already heard what I said in the past, it's got a lot to do with the fact that Cold Steel has so much happening in its game that I don't quite get the luxury of remembering where every little bit of detail is, because there is so much you have to do. There's character notes, there's fishing, there's collecting books, there's also bonds that you have to keep track of. There are so many different parts to the whole puzzle. So I can't just run it through and say, okay, that's well, I'm done. And additionally, I would have one of those marked off had I not forgotten to check the character notes when I did my New Game Plus. Because of the fact that I didn't do that, now I have to get all the monsters again. I have to get all the characters again. Which might be for the best, because I think when I first played this game, I just said screw it, and I was killing everything I could just to advance the story. He said that I needed to talk to the sister in the chapel, right? Is she in one of these rooms? Not in here. What about in here? Aha. I need beans. Lots and lots of beans. Bum, bum, bum. Of course they have evil repellent properties. Okay. Why doesn't that surprise me? Then again, the Asians or Japanese who've made these games, they love their healthy product. They're not like us in America where we just fill ourselves with junk food. They try to eat healthy. Not that I'm saying every American doesn't. I know there are some who do live a healthy lifestyle. But you cannot count me among those numbers, unfortunately. The way I see it, we only live once, so enjoy what you eat. Even if it's a bad idea in the end because of calories and whatnot. What the hell? Why are you in the village? They're evil monkeys from the nearby valley. You took a deep breath just to glare? Even the monkey's like, what the fuck, bro? Why are you glaring at us? Okay, goodbye. That monkey was just like sitting there, mind his own business, and this man comes out of nowhere and just like, and just glares at them. Says skill you gain through your training. Sure. Ingredients that monsters are likely to enjoy. The thing is, that could be literally anything. I don't think monsters are picky quite about what they eat. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Rean, she said she wanted them so she can make them now. Why are you surprised? This guy has got to be the most oblivious man in the entire world, right next to Sora. Because, my god, there is so much that happens around him. And what's scary is that he can be sharp, but then there are moments like this where he's like, really incredibly stupid. Maybe that's why the villagers pity him. We have to be nice. If we don't be nice, he'll know that we don't like him. Because he just is surprised by everything. Maybe that's why, because he was training with Master Kai-Fi. He's been stuck in the mountains for so long, he forgot how to interact with other humans. So they all spare him the feeling of feeling left out. It's like, okay, here you go. Now be a good boy and share these with your friends. Dependable, but completely oblivious. Rean, I don't think you need to tell her not to overwork you. I think it's you who needs to tell yourself that. Alright, so that was the hidden quest. We've gotten the Imperial Chronicle. We've gotten the soups. We need to go to Masha's house. Which I'm going to assume is this place right here. Masha! Masha, Masha, Masha! Are you up here, Masha? Where the fuck is Masha? Are you Masha? Gizmo. Okay. Thank you, Gizmo, but have you seen Masha? Or am I just stupid? Since there's one more person here, I might just... Are you Masha? You're Masha! Why did I think it was the other kid? the kid I saw here the other day. Okay. So we've already spoken to Claire. We don't need to do any fishing because we've already got the best rod. We don't need to do any of the additional catching. There's a new enemy in the village, in the valley. So let's go get that. Sharon, why don't you come with us for a change? Really, there's really no rhyme or reason why I selected the characters I did. I just selected them because I wanted to. So they say there's a new enemy. Are you the new enemy?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Let's move.
You are the new enemy.
Yeah.
Okay. May I?
Got you.
Right. Hey!
Here we go.
What about you? I already got you guys.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
Supersonic speed! Now, they said there's a new enemy. They don't say enemies. Therefore, I'm assuming there's only the one. I know for a fact, or I dread the fact that perhaps I'll come back and there'll have been more. Yes, let's advance the story. If I've done anything incorrect, it should be 35 with a total of 70 AP. Give me... Yes! Another S-rank mission.
Oh, you an upper rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Thank ya.
Nice work.
Thank you.
You should be proud of yourself.
Thank you. I know I am. I'm very proud. Alright, so that was our best day. This should be the beginning of part 3 in this chapter. Alright, so the next place we're going to be going to, if memory serves me, is the Graham. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that that was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious, by the way. Or two. I'm kind of jealous of you, Rean. Really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. She's even taught me a few new tricks in the kitchen. All this cooking's been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you with the new recipes I've picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. Please don't leave the family. You're the best maid we've got. Mom makes everyone else leave. Please don't leave. But of course. Incidentally, how is Baron Schwarzer? As much of a relief it was to see him up and about again, he doesn't seem to be back to his old self. I'm afraid not. And you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. We'll have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm sure he'll be fine. Good to hear it. So am I. Just, please tell him not to try and rush things. You know how he is, Mom. No need to tell me. I heard you just fine myself. Should you be out of bed, old man? Shouldn't you be resting, darling? And what did I literally just say? You should get back to bed, Dad. Hello, pot, meet kettle. Not to worry. My injuries have entirely closed up at this point, so a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. You never know! If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping. But you can't fault me for wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? You can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, if that's just this once. If you must. You can clearly see who Rean takes after. Yeah, no kidding. He literally is like a miniature version of his own fucking father. It's funny. Ain't that the truth? And Rean's probably thinking, shut the fuck up, Celine. Shut up, Gaius. I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go, and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what that path is just yet, but so as long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down. Good luck, son. Shall we get going? We're gonna go see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Yeah, we need to use the spirit path again to travel and ease our way in. We'll need to figure out who's going to go this time too. I'll leave the decision making to you, Master Rean. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything we need to before taking off too. Roger. Well, I already know Fee's coming. She's a must. Oh, I can't take Sharon? Okay. If I'm being honest, I don't need the healing. Milliam kind of can be brute strengthy, but maybe I should bring Alyssa then. And we'll bring Sharon. Yeah, I think at this, I know it sounds bad, but it honestly does not feel like it matters who I bring. For the simple case of, and I'm surprised by this because this is nightmare mode, everything seems easy. I'm sure that's because, again, of all the equipment I have and whatnot, but even then, I expected a challenge, and it doesn't quite feel like a challenge. Reboot complete, returning from inactive state. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Looks like he's got more than enough mana back now. Yeah, we should be able to use that spirit path anytime we want. I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. These soldats are amazing for sure, but divine knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. The Panzer soldats certainly can't compare to the divine knights in terms of individual strength, as they can be mass-produced and used in a wider variety of strategies. However, they do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before. Especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. Which I'm surprised that they haven't sent after us yet. We'll need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. Good point. I mean, to be fair, Rean's been doing a good job in mitigating when he should and shouldn't use them. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did a single in style, too. He's a styling robot. All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limits and do what we can. We can use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That'd deny us the chance to grow, and we need to do just that if we are ever to find our rightful place in this war. Couldn't agree more, Rean. Know that I've got your backs all the way, too. Anyway, with that settled, our next destination is the Gram, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. Wrong game, Rean! But just to be sure, could you double check that for us, Valimar? Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in Gram to the south-southeast. All vital signs appear normal. 2? At least it's not that hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2? Last time I asked, you said there were 3. He did, didn't he? Oh, yeah. Who left the area, then? We can exclude Crow for obvious reasons, but that still doesn't completely narrow things down. It's either Eustace, Laura, or Emma. I need to grab something really quick. Ow! Oh dear, I've just made my microphone go cockeyed on me. Keep it straight, please. It's either Eustace, Laura, or Emma. Well, as far as I'm aware of, I can't see Laura leaving the area for obvious reasons. She's the daughter of the guy who's basically the ruler of that area, so I can't see her abandoning the people there for that reason. Now, Emma? I don't know what she would do, to be honest. As a witch, you would think she would be more aware of, okay, well, I know if I stay in one place, at some point or another, I'll meet up with the others. So, I mean, but then again, she could also be like, I need to go find Celine, or I need to go find Rean, or the others. So, I mean, she's up in the air. Eustace? Out of all of them, I argue he has the most reason to leave. As a noble himself, he's got to be aware of what's happening. Meaning, he must be worried about what's happening to his family and what's happening to the people of Bereahard. So he's probably the only one I could see actually leaving, because as a noble of that area, he'll be worried about the people and the actions being taken. And again, since it's the Noble Alliance against pretty much everyone right now, I think out of everyone, he's the only one who's got the biggest reason to leave. Makes you wonder why they left, too. I just said it. It's probably Eustace. Eustace is the only one who's got the best reason to leave. My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by the energy flowing through the ground. Oh, right. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, he wouldn't be able to sense them. I see. That could account for the discrepancy. Which means that it must be Eustace, because I can't see Emma being on an airship. And the only ones who seem to own those would be the nobles. I understand that you're concerned, but the situation in Ereboni is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let yourself waver for something this small, Rean. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going and move, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. Any ideas on who should go and stay? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. So 4 of us. Tolval and Captain Claire. I'd prefer it if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? Well, I want to bring Sharon! If I may be so bold, I'd like to add my name to the list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it would be an honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Alyssa is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come would be a huge help. That means at least 2 of us will be able to remain behind and survey the village. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Sharon. We're happy to have your help. In that case, you know, when I chose Alyssa, I wasn't thinking because of her maid. I was just thinking, well, I know she can help gather CP for their members. I mean, Rean does a great job of getting it already by his master quartz. But I know you could, in a way, cheese it to make Alyssa make that little grind easier. Time to go. You guys ready to head out? Ready. You might find someone who's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Say thanks to them for me, okay? Not sure if you'll have any reason to drop by, but if you do, I've got a feeling they'll lend you a hand. I don't see any reason why we can't. Take care and have a safe journey. Bye-bye. I think it's time we depart then, If you would, Celine? Right. Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination, the Gram. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. Wait a minute, there's one more of us! What about Sarah? I don't know why I did not think of her. What about Instructor Sarah? I mean, now that I think about it, I mean, she'd be safe, right? This is Instructor Sarah we're talking about. Super Cat! Oh, that actually reminds me. As of right now, I'm basically just choosing whoever I want to put in the party. I don't know if that will change in due time, and if it does, I'm sure they'll allow me to adjust the party. But I will say, especially when I go after the special bosses, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to act accordingly and make a specialized party and gear everyone up properly. But as of right now, I'm just basically throwing a party together just to get by. Which is why I said I'm surprised, because this is nightmare mode. You would have thought the monsters would have been easier, but they're kind of just, you know, slap them and they're done kind. Sure is foggy here. Thank goodness, we've arrived safely. And this must be the thick fog that I've heard so much about. This is where we fought that archaism. That should mean we're on the Ebel Highway, or Ebel? Is it Ebel? I bet it's Ebel. Ebel Highway. Really? Well, we've got more than archaisms to deal with this time. The higher elements seem to be active in this area as well. Just like they were when that cryptid appeared. Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? My, stay on guard, everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to Logram. Once there, we can ask around and see if anyone's seen anything off. Agreed. Alright, let's... wait. Have you been to Logram before? That doesn't matter right now. Let's just go. Rean, really? Are you really that dense? Of course she's been here before! The last time y'all came here. With Emma. She was with Emma then.
My turn.
My God. Rean, you are probably the nicest guy in the world, but you are so freaking dense. I kid you not, if there was a challenge between you and Sora for the densest character, I don't know who would win.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
You know, that's actually a challenge I'd love to see. Who's denser, Sora Or this guy. Actually, I think it's Sora. Don't get me wrong, Sora's pure of heart, but he is so fucking incredibly dumb. How many times do you hear him say, huh? What? What do you mean? It seems to be like the go-to option for him. Like, he doesn't know what's happening around him. He's just utterly clueless all the time. What's up, Tits McGee? Okay, hello to you too, Diggles. I don't even know what the fuck I just said. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize I was that low. I'm gonna have to get more of the battle scopes.
I'll handle it.
I'm trying a new thing today. I've kept my viewer count off, so I'm not looking to see who is and who is not here. I'm doing it because I know I'm gonna sit there and just stare at it.
Well. Right.
So far, it's working. I feel much better.
That takes care of them.
Yeah, what did you just say? I don't know. I haven't stopped talking for the last... How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, about an hour? Really? Already? So, I haven't stopped talking for the last half hour. Last hour. Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell is this? It's just Valimar. Dickles McGiggles. How about that? We'll go with that. Shouldn't we head to the highway first? Wait, is that... Oh, no, wait, that's the hill, isn't it?
And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
You're not gonna let me explore that way, so I might as well just take this path and go from there. What's down here? No! Berea hard. I was right! So, again, Ulysses is the only one who would have the best reason to leave the group. Especially with how close they are to Berea hard, which, honestly speaking, I'm surprised.
I can barely see where I'm going.
Yeah, I can't either, Alyssa.
This will be over in an instant.
I think I spy with my little eyes a new enemy. I certainly hope they have a shop in the area that allows me to get more of these battlescopes because I am surprised with how freaking low I am.
May I?
I need to sit down and actually take a look at Alyssa here because I feel I did not properly build her.
My turn. That's that.
Then again, I
moving.
haven't really properly built anyone besides Rean and Fee. What do you got going here? Okay, you got the best weapon. What about... Okay. Okay, so... What is she best at? She is pretty balanced, it looks like. What would I even give her, though? Order of the Phoenix Wings? Why does that feel like a Harry Potter reference? Why is there a Harry Potter reference in my game? Get that shit out of here. I mean, I guess, if I'm being honest, that might be the best. I'll give her that. And I guess I'll give her... Where is it? I just saw it. There it is. I guess I'd give her that, just to keep her kind of still level. What do you got, Rean? Yeah, Rean. Alright. This is the bit that I don't know is best to build her up. I do know that she would be casting. Because if I remember correctly on how I built her before, she was basically meant to share CP and whatnot. Icebreaker, Taxcraft cause. Okay, recurs. You know what, I'll leave those alone, and I'll just leave her with what she's got. Because honestly, I don't know what is her best build. I've never used Alyssa, and with the way how easy this game is, it doesn't feel like there's a point to building her, at least not yet. The best time to build her will be towards the end game, or at least when things start to get a little bit harder. And I hope they do, because this is embarrassingly easy.
Walls.
Thank you, Fee. As do I. Sharing Co. gets you sent to prison? What do you mean by that? See, oh. Oh, okay. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, I don't even know what their acronym is for this. I don't even know what the fuck they are. Actin points? But that would be AC or AP. You know what? We're just gonna leave that alone. Well, we're here. But that's not the CP I was talking about, and let's please not go there. That is a very disgusting topic. You know, the last time the Gram was foggy, I think it had something to do with that castle, didn't it? Laura's hometown, huh? Feels kinda mystical. I guess you can see what Laura meant when she called it a town of mist and ancient legends now. Command points? Probably. Or craft points. Craft points, I think. It took me a minute to realize why they'd call that. First order of business is figuring out who and where the 2 Class 7 members in this region are. Well, one of them I'm pretty sure is going to be Laura. We might want to start by asking the Bracer Guild. Toval did ask us to pass his regards to whoever was there too. A wonderful idea, Mr. Rean. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might be able to share with us. Let's go. Wait a minute. Hey, Celine, don't you have something in you that allows you to sense if your witch is near? Like a proximity thing? Excuse me, is anyone in? My, you appear to have visitors. Come on in, the door isn't locked. Hola, I'm Rean, I'm dumb. Oh. Hey! It's the servant guy. Hello, and welcome to the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? One moment. You look awfully familiar. I'm Rean! I'm the idiot that thought challenging the Viscount of this area was a very, very smart idea. You know, because I'm suicidal or something? Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Close! Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? No, we're just here to cause problems. Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates. I hadn't expected we'd meet them here. You must be the Arside family butler? I hope I'm pronouncing these names right, man. I believe we share very similar professions. That's exactly why I brought you, Sharon. He's the family butler. He kicks ass last time I saw. Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I'm Klaus. I serve Viscount Arside and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are as well, all in well and good health. I'm certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Where is she, by the way? Then, Laura really is here? Guys, it's her fucking hometown. Where else would she have gone? She is also a goddamn noble. Put two and two together. Our side, yes, our side. She certainly is. She's been staying here with Lady Emma for so there's Emma, so I was right. The person who left is Eustace. Why doesn't that surprise me? Although I fear you have just missed the two of them. They left not long ago. So you're Class 7, or you're the Class 7 I heard so much about, are you? Okay, heater. Oh no, ow, ow. I apologize, I needed to turn off my heater. It's getting unbearable in here. How else would you say their name? This is the best I could do. I am sorry if I'm slaughtering their names. It's literally the best I could do. Okay. What? Oh dear. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Sarah and Toval are always going on about you. Who the fuck are you? Miles? Miles Power from Sonic? His last name is Powers, right? My name is Miles. I'm currently serving as the receptionist here at the Legrand branch of the guild. Do you mind fulfilling me in on what you've been up to? Sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. I know it's not how it's pronounced, it's the best I could do! So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out? Correct. She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here since. And you're all here now as part of a journey to reunite everyone, I see. Give me a second, I'm hearing crap. There we go. And while I've heard talk of an ash-colored knight, I didn't realize it belonged to you. Who the fuck did you think it belonged to? Is there another guy out there? Ow. Oops. I'm so sorry for the pauses. I needed to put some chapstick on. I hate winter. It sounds like you fought rather well over in Seldic and Nord. Seldic. It is Seldic, right? Keldic! Keldic and Nord. You know about that already? I suppose it saves us time explaining what happened. Factoring in all that you have seen elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. By gosh, what do you mean? Perhaps the strange circumstances in Legram of late are connected. What's happening here? Is something of concern happening? Yeah, a couple of things actually. First, we have the never-before-seen monsters appearing on the highway. And second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month now. That does count as unusual. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. Were the Viscount here, I'm certain he would assuage their worries, but alas, But alas! Is he missing? He is. We've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Heimdall and board the Courageous when the war broke out, and we've been unable to reach him since. That must have been when he went to Trista. Oh, that's right, he was with the prince. Well, it is Viscount on our side we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. We are in agreement. I'm of the belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. It's a great loss not to have him here at a time like this, but on the bright side, the Noble Alliance's power doesn't quite reach this far, which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Class has been a wonderful help in that regard, as have Lady Laura and Emma. They've been both helping out with guild work, huh? Do you have any idea where they are now? You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said that she sent something out of the ordinary over Lordengren Castle? After that, they heard there and aboard the boat to investigate. I knew it, the damn castle again! You visited during your field study here, didn't you, Rean? Yeah, we encountered some pretty strange things there last time. And only the two of them went there. Yes, I did try to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted, if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as much. Sounds like something they'd say. I can easily picture it. When she gets an idea into her head, there's no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to go help them. I agree. Let's go to the castle. You're just as I heard you are. I'm sure they will be most relieved to see you. Please, assist them however you can. I will see to readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you're ready to depart, make your way towards the pier. Thank you, we will. Well, let's go and get ready. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. I should have read this before I hurried up on it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure I'll be able to go back out there. Alright, so we got some stuff to do here. Weber and the inn. Is this the inn? It's so hard to tell what is and what is not. Wait, maybe you're the inn? Yeah. Do you have the book? No. I need to talk to someone called Weber. Are you Weber? Yes. Okay. He gives us Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 6. And if I go this way, I'll come across an old man named Byrne, who will give me a recipe, seafood. Give me seafood. Thank you. Alright, we got that recipe. What's up next? We can go and buy Gambler Jack Chapter 4 at the store. Why can't I? So damn foggy, I am having such a hard time seeing where the doors are. Is this the store? Yes, this is. You know, that's good. I need to see if I can, oh. Excuse me? Is there 2 shops in here? Oh, thank God there is. I was about to say, wait a minute. I already got it, and I already got it. Oh, thanks, sweet Jesus. I need more of these. You know what? I'm gonna get 50. I mean, money technically isn't an issue, so I mean, I could just buy all 99. Talk to Vivi in the chapel. Where the hell's the chapel? I don't think it's... Okay, it's up here. The other big building I was thinking of is actually the station. Vivi! I actually kind of like Vivi. And that's primarily because we will continue to see her in particular. Vivi! Please be safe. Please. Wait, I know you. Rean? Rean from Class 7? Hey, Vivi. What you doing here? That's what I should be asking you, Fee. Long time no see. And it's Vivi. I thought you were Lind until you opened your mouth. But Rean, how could you forget me? How could you be so cruel? After all the magical nights we spent together too, oh my. Or was I just another name on your long list of conquests? Why yes, Rean, please explain. Just stop before someone actually starts to believe you. Although I have to admit, I never thought I'd actually miss your sense of humor. Yeah, it's kind of like Princess Elfin and your sister. Well, no, your sister actually doesn't like it. It's crows and Princess Elfin's sense of humor. She would get along just fine with them. I can't imagine it was easy making it all the way down to Legram. That's putting it lightly. If it wasn't for everyone else who made it here, I don't know if I would have done it. I lost sight of Lind while I was running away, though. Oh no. She must have been forcing that cheeriness a minute ago, then. I've been coming here to pray every day since we arrived, but I haven't heard a thing about where she might be, or what she's up to. Sorry. I know none of this is very me of me, but I can't just help it. If you're not happy, you shouldn't try to force yourself to be. Wherever she is, I don't doubt that your sister is alive and well. If you keep your faith in her, I'm sure you'll be reunited. Thanks. But don't you worry about me. You've got too much to worry about without me making things any worse. I'm guessing you're trying to meet up with your classmates around here? Hope that works out. We do too. Thanks. Thank you, Lind. Bye. I love Lind. She is so cool. We're gonna go talk to Casper. Casper the ghost? He's haunting the school? Casper! Casper! Are you Casper? No, you're Fritz. I don't care about you. Where's Casper? Casper the friendly ghost, come out and play, please. Oh, there's another person over here. You, Casper? No, you're Dad. Names, people. You've got strange names. About that, Dad. She may actually be using magic. But probably it's best if you don't know that. Are you Casper? It is! Wait a second. Is that you, Rean? Casper? Did you flee the academy with Laura and Vivi? That's right. I've spent most of my time here since the training hall. Since here at the training hall and helping out with whatever I can in town. To be honest, I've been biding my time and waiting for a chance to take a boat out west to see my family. Oh yeah, you're from a coastal town over there, right? Hard to get a clear picture of what's going on over there lately. I'm trying not to let it bring me down. It's hard just to justify sitting around moping when Emma and Laura are working so hard right in front of my nose. You shouldn't try and push yourself too hard, Casper. No one can blame you for having a lot on your mind right now. Oh, by the way, we ran into Monica in our travels too. The army's taking care of her right now. Really? Oh, that's great news. Thanks for letting me know. You're off to meet Laura at the castle, right? Don't forget to tell her too. She'll even she'll be even more excited than I am. Always. Okay, time for us to get moving. Jeez. Celine, it's almost like you don't know how to spread cheer. Catch species next to the... Oh, I take it he's at the pier then. So that's the next thing we need to do. We need to go fishing. Oh, joy, my favorite pastime. Of all the things, why is fishing the staple of every game? Don't y'all have anything besides fishing?
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yes, you could. Can you hurry up and fish so we get this nightmare over with? Bum, bum, bum. Now, I was trying to look up some fun facts when I was messing around earlier, just to fill the dead air and just to see what I didn't know about this game. And apparently, this game used to be a lot different. And when I say a lot different, I mean, it was kind of a last-minute change that they made it a turn-based, not, turn-based. Because the original idea of this game was for it to be freestyle, kind of like Final Fantasy and other things like that. But then they changed it at the last minute, which is probably for the best because a lot of people didn't like it like that. They preferred this. So I'm kind of glad they did that too because, not gonna lie, I really, really do not like the, I don't like combat like that, freestyle. I know in the later games, especially in Daybreak, they kind of have included it. But I've never been a giant fan of that. For some reason, I've always had my doubts of, oh, great, we get to do this now. But, I'm glad they made that adjustment. And they did listen to some feedback from the people who were saying, no, let's not. And ironically, on that same note, I heard that this game is what really made Exceed popular here. Because they had other games here, but none of them quite got the attention that this game did. So Cold Steel actually put them on the map, so to speak. That's not to say that Trails of the Sky and Zero and whatnot, all the predecessors were bad or anything, but they weren't getting a wide attention like this game did, which I'm actually surprised because, you know, with the GameCube and whatnot, they had really good games on there, and arguably you could say, well, judging by the graphics I've seen, you could say that Trails of Sky, Zero, and whatnot, they should have been on there too, of being games that everyone would remember fondly, but for some reason, they kind of got overshadowed.
Not bad.
I mean, I'm not saying that their competition was something they could just easily beat, but I think this is going to be the last beat we use. But it's kind of sad that a lot of people did not really care about the other games. It was only until Cold Steel came out that they're like, you know, the series isn't actually that bad.
Not
and
bad.
I'm kind of glad that the people who did make this game, they didn't make it impossible to get into. Now, I've seen this on almost all of the games where they say, or at least some of them that are like starting at a new adventure, like the one in Calvert, Daybreak. They don't say, please play this game before you play this game particularly, otherwise you won't understand what's happening. I mean, they'll reference events that have happened in the other games, but they're not like centered around them. So I really enjoyed that. For example, everything that's happening in Crossbell right now, unless you played those games, you don't know what the hell is actually happening over there. But if you've never played those games and you're just playing this for the first time,
Not bad.
it almost doesn't matter because they give you enough information to say, yeah, shit's going down. Which, thank God, because it would suck to have to go all the way back to say, oh, well, I gotta go play this game now because I need context of what's happening. I mean, you can obviously go by the games or read the online wikis and whatnot about them. I think that's everything, isn't it? Yes, it is. So it's time to go back to the butler. You can go online to read all about it, but it's not mandatory by any means to understand what's happening here in Erebonia, which is a godsend, really. Let's go. In that case, do take care of yourselves. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. And this has been going on for a whole month? I imagine it's a manifestation of chaos in Erebonia, much like the appearance of the higher elements. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is the direct cause. And I do feel like something strange is there at this time, too. Ow. It's hard to get comfortable. Ow. Oh? This time too? You've just ousted yourself, Celine. Congratulations. You know, he knows for a fact you were there. You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. Wait, what? What kind of undesirable effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with Divine Knights? More Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight, just like the Ashen and Azera Knights, supposedly slumbered there. Are you serious? There are more than two? First I'm hearing of it. You guys didn't even know the Divines even existed until this war started. So, yeah. All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here. And now it's gone, along with its awakener. Gone? Gone where, I wonder? Oh, look. I can see the castle now. Imagine if they hit the like, pier, the rocks. Ah! No! We've hit the water! The rocks, I mean! We're going down like the Titanic! Don't let go of my hand! We're almost there. Prepare to disembark, everyone. Orderly, please. This is one eerie old castle. Laura and Emma are here? Yep, they're inside all right. I can feel Emma's mana. Or mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all this fog's not gonna make the trip any easier. Now, I don't know what cutscenes these were, but this is just continuing on about fun facts that I found out about this game. Supposedly, there were more scenes in this game, but they cut them out. Makes me wonder what they were, though. Oh dear, this area is really laggy. Then again, I think it was last time I played,
what
too.
A pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
Yes, you do. Just admit it, Celine. You're happy to see her. Yeah, the more I think about it, this area was really laggy the last time I played it, too. I think it's got something to do with all the fog or something. I can't quite tell. Yeah, but you're not happy to see her, huh, Celine? That's why you're running to the door. Just admit it, Celine. This place is still spooky. Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light around it. Kind of like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Uh-oh. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left? Then we have no time to waste. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Right. Yeah. Charge! Yeah, slam the door with your Tachi there, Rean. Oh, they're definitely fighting a cryptid.
Laura! Emma!
Is that a cryptid? It looks just like the one from Nord.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Y'all didn't even hear Rean?
Right.
Stop!
God damn, this lady's a tank.
Looks long enough.
Not gonna lie, out of all the parents, if I can't have row X,
Now, Laura.
Of course.
I'll have to wait. Sorry. This is a badass scene.
Be gone.
Come, Emma. Damn, Laura. Holy shit! She took on a cryptid by herself. God damn, Laura.
Man, Laura's gotten even stronger.
Yeah, no kidding.
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet. So it seems.
Oh. Great. Another party. You! They invited us to the party! Oh my god. That's a lizard? Looks like a cobra
What is
mixed
that?
with a dragon.
Where did it come from?
Emma, how do you not know?
Emma!
The fact that you don't know, Emma. Now you notice us.
Am I imagining things?
Rean, Celine. We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone.
This is a totally
This one
inappropriate
looks
time to
dangerous. Be
discuss this,
careful.
but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm crazy
Let's
like
move.
that. But the other major pairing that I'd seen a lot of people have with Rean besides Alyssa is Laura. And I don't think that deserves
Okay.
explaining because I think it's pretty obvious as to why. She's a swordsman, he's a swordsman. She literally ninjutsu's her oh my god, she became a fucking ninja. Stuttering today. Love it. I could say that word on perfectly normal days, but today is not normal. Fucking hell! Criminy Christmas, Fee!
My blade will
leave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash!
I love the S-Crafts. They're so cool. You see what I mean by a difficulty curve? If this is on Nightmare, I keep on saying it because I know I'm making it look like it's not.
Absolute victory.
But I can promise you
fighting,
it's
Fee.
on Nightmare mode. It's moments like this that it really does not look like it though. Hello, ladies!
Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
But yeah, Rean was shipped right alongside with Laura. If I can't have Rean and Crow as a couple, I actually really love the pairing of Rean and Emma. And the reason for that is because of just how much Emma looks out for him. I mean, that's not to say that the other classmates don't as well, but she really looks out for him, and in ways that you don't think the others really couldn't do. Not to mention, she's just drop dead gorgeous.
It's really you, isn't it?
I just freaking love Emma. Emma is probably, right after Rean and Crow, she's probably my favorite character after them.
You're all here. Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden.
Hello, Laura.
Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Rean. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
Laura.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me.
But I've also seen the pairing of Laura and Fee because those two complement each other so damn well. And I'm inclined to agree with them.
And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Rean. I swore to swing my sword as a member of Class VII. And I always believed that we would meet again one day, and that I would be able to fight alongside my classmates once again. It's just part of who I am.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day's finally come where we can all be together again.
Well, almost. We're missing a member. Or two.
It all feels like a wonderful dream.
And it would be if it weren't for the fact we're missing two members.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for all of you. It was only because I knew I could have faith in all of you that I could do any of what I did. So, thank you.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma!
Aww. That is adorable.
Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Oh, she's so happy.
Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to the ground for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
The fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids? Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it'll happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. The Gram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you had to say, it's troubling to think of how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's gonna take. Yeah, unfortunately. The fighting between the Noble Alliance and the Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we still got no idea what's going on over the Academy, or what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Ourside. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried, to tell the truth. I'm still fully convinced we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well. Of that I am certain. I believe in him. If you believe in him, then I will too, then. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Master Eustace. One would expect Duke Elbrea's son to be easier to find than this. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Breahard. He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. I guess there was no stopping him. At least we know where he went. That's a relief. That's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss of what to do. That explains it. Well, we can think about that when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways. What's up, Emma?
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me, and Celine, and about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
Oh.
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great powers sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them, just as it did for many others before her. That duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
Yeah.
We knew of their existence, yes. as well as the fact that they choose an awakener, and that their chosen awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Rean. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Don't be silly, Emma. Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma.
She's like, oh, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear
You
it.
said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
She did, yes.
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
Alright, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought.
Especially with the way I'm dressed now.
I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Thea, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception. Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Rean,
He's absolutely right. What he said.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again. We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Aww, I want to give him a hug.
goodness. How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right, then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch, but I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
She looks cute without her glasses.
That goes without saying.
She looks cute with them on too, but I mean, damn.
Always, Emma.
Emma's just cute in general.
Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
Class 7 isn't Class 7 without any one of you in it.
What
That
a
includes
picturesque
Eustace.
fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased. And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legrand coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
Huh?
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Is that?
Is it the Courageous? Oh no, it's much worse. An airship? Selby, be honest, you would do that with any of the girls in this class. What?
An Alliance airship?
Uh-oh, that ain't good.
Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Oh, joy.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Uh-oh. It's Le Guin. What do you want, Le Guin?
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance. I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
I think we're fucked. How exactly are we planning to dock our boats at the pier with their battleship literally right there with officers standing outside? Wait, we could actually park them?
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit.
Yeah, I don't think I believe that, Le Guin. Pardon me, I don't mean to be rude, but knowing you, I just don't believe that for a minute.
It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch, but I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
Okay, that's totally not ominous.
I'm honored, General.
How did we park the boat and have everyone get off?
I can't believe
But you
they're
guys
here.
have to hide.
Do you know them, Rean? They seem to be provincial army officers.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are. Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship. From what I've heard, he has Nord blood running through him too.
Yeah, I thought so. He looked like he was a Nord person.
Oh, I see. I wonder if that's how he came to be so tall.
That's what we drew out of that.
He seems pretty strong.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him,
You could argue the same of Gaius, though, too.
she's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa. She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Ymir provincial army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
Lieutenant General Vander is a practitioner of the Vander School too, obviously. Is she even human?
Hey!
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
Can't you argue with that of anybody, though?
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now. Let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Yeah, I can't say I'm not surprised that y'all could sense us.
Teasing them, are you? Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
That kind of felt like an underhanded compliment.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
Look, Gwen, you're literally picking on an old man. Stop it!
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
You see, Le Guin partakes in the afternoon tea of kicking the shit out of old men for shits and giggles because she's so bored with her life she has nothing better to do.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legrand.
How the fuck do you know that? Oh, jeez, Laura's gone. Laura caved. She can't take it no more. She's done.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time. They really did seem to be way beyond us in terms of skill. I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo.
That's not a fight I don't think I want to know. Or see. Stars, this is an anime game. All old men are badasses. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. You got Laura's dad. You got my dad. Rean's dad, I mean. You know, yeah, you're not wrong.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks.
It's almost funny. It's almost like Japan wants to say, we might be old, but we can still kick your ass.
With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace.
But before we do that, we have other
Once
things
we've
to
done
do.
that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
Well, before we even remotely entertain that idea, we've got some quests to do and some treasures to find. Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laura, worry not. Legram will be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma, sir, for so long. Emmy. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated, but unnecessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers, but I will be praying that you will be able to navigate it safely to its end, and from there, forge your own paths. Do keep yourself safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we're able. time I come here, this game, like, is laggy as shit. It looks like the generals have left already. Yeah, that's our cue to get going too. But it does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Breahard, though. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the evil highway north will lead us straight to it. Perhaps we should pay a visit to the Bracer Guild before we head out. The receptionist there might appreciate a goodbye before we move to Breahard. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that's why I say we have some things to do. First, we need to get the girls all settled in. Emma, I know for a fact you appreciate strength above all else. Is there anything that goes beyond 25? No? Okay. We'll give her a little bit of defense. Just curious. What is her... Imagine having her run around in this. Oh dear. I actually kind of prefer her outfit she's got now, though, if I'm being honest. I guess I'll give you that just as a starting point. She focuses, focuses on offensive magic. So we need to build up her art skills here. 15 is the highest I've seen so far for what we could put on there. If I'm being honest, I kind of prefer this. Traveling clothes. Oh, look at this outfit. This is adorable. Again, though, I do kind of prefer her normal clothes as they are. And Rean, I'm gonna have you go back to your normal clothes here, my guy, because you look so goddamn weird. Ordnance. I think you best fit with that. Put this here. Do we have anything that really boosts her attack pretty well? I guess not. Was that the only thing? Was the 15? I guess I should give her a little bit more of that, just to be safe. And I'll give you more HP. That one sounds pretty good on her. I'll give you Zeus. I think you'd also benefit a little from speed. other than that, I think for now she looks good. EP recovers. I'm gonna give you Pandora because I think I had you on that before, and you are OP as shit with it. EP cut. Now that I need, but I want the second. Take care of these ones first. We'll do that. Mind 1. Do we have Mind 2 by chance? We have Mind 3. Fire Bell. Let's do that then. Fire Bell there. Makes enemies more likely to notice you. I don't... I guess for now... I'm gonna do that for now. Go back down here because I want to give her more EP because she will be my offensive dealer in terms of attacks. I don't think this has to be green, so I'll go back down here and I'll do that. Okay, everyone is set. I'm gonna go to items and okay, she's good. I'll give you a little. Coolio. I'm just trying to get rid of all the lower versions first. Okay, does anything else here? No? Okay. Well, then that will be our party for this chapter at least. So the first step we need to make is the guild here, because I think we have to come here first to pick up the requests. Yeah, the two generals have finally left. So now from what I'm reading here, these should be fairly quick. We've got the school training bout 2, which is basically what it was in the first game, where we go back to the our side school training and we beat the shit out of some people there. And then we got a quest that has us go back out into the highway, which will be sorely appreciated because we need to go out there anyway to get more monster details. We also need to collect the treasures. Again, I'm not seeing anything in the trophies list here that says I have to get them. 100% run of the trophy collection, but I still want to get them just to be safe. Now, actually. It could be quite possible I've already done that. Oh. Okay, I did not know this. It would have been nice if I paid more attention. I've already gotten, all of the quests, all the recipes, all the fish. So what I'm missing are the monster notes. Having a million Mira. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything so far about having 100 tests of obtaining all of the chests. So I might be okay just missing a few. And I mean, it's not like I necessarily need them anyway. I've pretty much got all the stuff I could ever imagine, and the stuff I would need is practically stuff I can get in endgame. Did they or did they not say I have to come here? Yeah, they're over here. So I'm actually not too worried about missing the chests. But as this is 100% run, I'm still gonna go and look for them and obtain them, along with catching the fish and getting the recipes and all that, because, as I said, this is 100% playthrough. So I'm acting as if I never did. Even if I don't get the achievement, I'll have at least shown that I've done it. I know many could be arguing, well, what about the first game? You didn't do that for the first game. I could show you my trophy list. It's already platinum. Can't I just... I was gonna say... Emma and Fee. That's my party. I'm going against these chumps. You guys are gonna get your butts annihilated. Just saying. Are you? I beg to differ. Oh no. They really do look stronger than last time. I don't know about that. They look the same. Now, as with the last time, I am going to need to do the battle scope before I can start annihilating you guys. So you can get probably a couple good hits in, but don't count yourselves beyond that.
Onward!
It just so happens I need all of your info, your security number, your credit cards.
Here I go.
I need all of them. And I'm sure you wouldn't mind just showing me that, right?
Okay.
Alright. After this, Rean can let loose. Because I'm gonna say, you got him, now you're the next one. So yeah.
My turn.
You've missed.
Okay.
Oh.
You're done.
Would you look at that? You guys are a little stronger. I'm so proud of you.
Leave it to me.
Onward!
Too slow. Of course. How about this?
Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're done.
I do know I need to do overdrive and rush often though.
My turn.
Hence why I'm not using
My
crafts.
turn.
It's my turn. My turn.
Let's move. Now.
Oh,
You're
crap.
done.
My turn. They're off guard! Emma, please! Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
Alright. That takes care of that. I mean, I will admit this, you guys were a little bit tougher than you were last time, but still not quite there. Needless to say, I've just got a monster class here. It's a pity that Le Guin wasn't here. Seeing that would have riled her up enough to jump in, I bet. And quite frankly, I don't think I want to face her yet. I don't even remember if we ever do face her, but Jesus. From what I remember, she is a monster. I don't know if it's this game or another game, but I think at some point or another we obviously will fight her. And she is wild. She hits like a truck. But then again, that shouldn't be a surprise considering who she is. Now, her friend, Wallace, I don't remember what he's like. I'm assuming he's kind of like Gaius, but I'm pretty sure Gaius hits harder, but then again, I could be shooting that out of my butt. Oops, sorry. Alright, now we're gonna go to the highway. We're gonna collect all of the treasures there along with the monster notes, and also take care of the monster quest while we're at it. The fog's gotten a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Breahard. Still, be careful. The higher elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said Valimar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Rean? Yes. Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. Maybe we could stop by where he is and check in on him? If you want, just don't get sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. I mean, we'll pay a visit, Emma. I mean, I'm sure he'd like to see you. I don't know if he has feelings in regards to seeing you unharmed or whatnot. I'm pretty sure I talked to you already. Now, I need to go in the crevice here. I think I've gotten you, but...
Here I go!
I've gotten you, and I've got... Yeah, so... There's no need for me to do this.
Okay, it's safe for now.
You know, I do find myself wondering what the highest level of these characters are.
Please, take care.
Like,
This one's dangerous.
they're already well into the
Here we go.
130s. Well, some of them anyway. Others are 140 plus.
Yeah!
My turn.
Here I go.
Oh, Jesus.
Now!
An opening!
I'm so sorry.
You're so sorry? I'm not.
Let's move.
Wait. Oh. I didn't even see
Okay,
this
it's
little
safe to know.
guy. He blended right in. He could have used that opportunity to get the hell out of there. But nope, instead he stayed. This is a fishing spot, isn't it?
I could
Yeah,
probably
it is.
fish here.
Where am I fishing? Is
Oh,
it
I
this
could
side or
probably
the other
fish here.
side? Or does it not matter? Oh, dummy. I forgot about hitting the X button for when the fish is there to grab it. I could, in all fairness, not have to do this quest for the sake of I simply, absolutely hate fishing mini games.
Not bad.
I've got the funny feeling I don't need to fish anymore, simply because I feel, up to this point, I may have already gotten all of these guys. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, 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 no! Do not, in any circumstance, ever play this game or this fishing mini game while having the turbo mode on, because then you get shit like that. I am honestly surprised that I got this fish.
Caught one.
Okay, lesson learned. Do not, in any circumstance, ever try fishing with the turbo on. I can understand trying to get to the actual, catching of the fish, but, this is... Don't ever do that again. That was horrible. Yeah, I get a funny feeling I don't need to fish. Alright, so that's a dead end. We want to go this way.
That one's gonna be a
worthy.
Let's move.
Yeah, I got you guys already.
Second floor. Jam!
okay.
Got you.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
I spy with my little eye the good.
Now, I'm probably being dumb if I do this, but I can't help myself. I may be recording some games
That's no ordinary
offline,
pro.
but that's just
A worthy
because
adversary.
Let's move.
there are other games I want to play, and there's a lot of games I want to play, and I just don't have the time. I don't know if I will. More than likely I won't. If I do, I'm probably going to record the whole series first, or at least halfway, before I put it up.
Yeah.
But there is one question I'd like to know from all of you. Would you prefer to see a randomizer, a Pokemon randomizer, mind you, live, or would you prefer to see it in just a YouTube
Target's
format,
eliminated.
like it just gets uploaded
get
to
going.
YouTube, it's not live? Because I'm not even gonna hide it. I've been playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on randomizer. Particularly Time, Darkness, and Sky, I think? And oh my god, it's not only is it
We have the
amusing,
advantage here.
but
My turn.
I don't think I'll quite have the luck I've had now with these guys, because this is just wild. In the event that I don't, because I might just start a new save file if you guys prefer to see it
We
live.
have nothing to fear.
Let's move.
This file that I started on my own because I wanted to record it, edit it, and all that crap. God, that is much harder than I
eliminated.
thought.
Let's get going.
It was very interesting for the start, and I'll explain why. Everyone who knows me knows that I absolutely love, just love, Torchic. And the reason for that is because that was my first Pokemon game, Pokemon Ruby. And Torchic was my favorite. So, you can imagine my surprise when I played the randomizer, and they come up with the option of saying, it sounds like you're an awful lot like a Torchic. That just made me laugh,
That treasure
and then
chest
just
is
like,
absolutely
okay, yep,
beautiful.
I see where this is going.
The advantage.
And
Let's move.
then it was time to pick my partner Pokemon.
We should keep going.
Again, this was randomized. I have no say in how this file actually came to be. But I was going through the list, and the Pokemon that I saw there were okay, but only one of them was truly fit to be, well, my partner. And that Pokemon was Jirachi. Now you may be wondering why. If it's not already apparent, I'll explain it to those who do not understand why I say that's ironic. My nickname is Stars. My full username is Pretty Stars Forever. It has been my nickname for years. So you can imagine I like stars. What is Jirachi based off of? Wishes and stars. It's been quite some time since I last saw Valimar. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him be to rest for the time being. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find Eustace and bring him back by the time he's up and ready. I came here because I thought you guys would like to see him. But, yes, Jirachi was the Pokemon they offered to me, and I took it. I took Jirachi, despite knowing, yes, it's a legendary, yes, it might be an advantage, but I took it because of the fact it's just ironic. Torchic, my favorite Pokemon of all time, is my starter, with Jirachi, which is by extent, well, which kind of falls into the whole starry theme I've got going on. So, yeah, it was funny, and it simply felt it was meant to be. Now, if you are all interested in seeing me play this randomizer, please, please, please let me know by either comments or on the Discord, or even by my new handle, PlayStars Forever on Blue Sky. I don't have that information on Discord not Discord,
Second form. Now's our chance.
on Discord just yet, but I will be in due time.
Here I go. I'll handle it.
But for now, you can come to my Discord
going.
and you can find the information there as well, and you can even tell me there. But if you're interested in seeing me play this Pokemon randomizer, I'll do it live. Furthermore, by extension to that, the next question would be, would you prefer to see me start over on a new save file, or would you like me to continue with what I've got? And I can explain how things have been since I started it. I don't mind either or. But again, as I've said, if you wish to see this, please let me know in the comments or by Discord or otherwise. Because if I don't get a response or somebody who wants to see it, then I won't do it. Only because I'm not gonna put up content people don't want to watch. I mean, randomizers I would think would be amusing to watch,
Watch out. This is a tough one.
who knows? I might still do it anywho. I'm still really up in the air about it. Oops, I gotta get this before I do anything else.
Okay.
But that's just one of the many things I have planned.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Now, as of right now, we've got 3 games we're kind of LP, and this one's been taking
Leave this to me.
the most here, and that's because I just love this game.
My turn.
I've been dying to play it for the last month or so now, and I finally get to the point where I'm like, I can't wait no more. I want to play this game.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
So it could very well be I'll play this game first, and then I'll be finishing up Dragon Quest or otherwise.
Okay.
Let's move.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, I don't want to finish the other game,
You still have a lot of training to do.
but I've been wanting to play this one for a while now.
Did it.
Oh, we got level ups. Yeah, let's go back and report it. Yep, there we go. So that takes care of those both, I think. Is that both of the quests in this? Yes, it is. Okay. And there's a... Alright, so that settles this area. We're good to go to the Ebel Highway 3, in which we will find another fish. A trout. I don't know if I already have caught that. But that's the benefit of running through this area the first time to get all the treasure chests and fight all the monsters. Because now I can just do this. I can run around. Also, another thing I was thinking of, and again, this is just an extension of me earlier saying I might play games in my off time.
Okay.
I might record and play
Here I go.
Tales into Reverie on my own time,
Hostiles neutralized.
primarily
Guess we're
because
safe.
there are so many upcoming games from the Tales series that I want to play. Like Tales of Daybreak. I do want to get that game and I do want to play it. And I don't know when. I know it was just released in Japan, but I also want to play Farewell O Ymir. And that, as far as I'm concerned, is the finale of the entire series, which means I kind of have to be up to date on my knowledge of the characters. Now, for all I know, I could be wrong.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Bereahard.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
Anyway. I could be wrong.
We have the advantage here.
I think it's also quite possible that it's the finale to the Daybreak branch, or the Calvard arc, rather. I don't know how true that is. I did read that somewhere, that it was like the final part of the Calvard arc. And if that's the case, by all means, I really need to play Daybreak first. But it still wouldn't matter because I would still need to play that game anyway, because if it's not, and it's the finale for the Legend of Heroes saga in general, then I need to know and have played Daybreak, Cold Steel, so on and so forth. I don't know if I'm gonna play Trails into the Sky just yet.
Watch out.
Although down the line, I certainly want to, because again, I love the Tales series, and the series kind of really started with this. And it will give us the fuller picture of what Zymeria as a whole has gone through.
Targets
And
eliminated.
it's also going to
Let's get going.
really fill us in on the ins and outs of stuff that may have been referenced in these games and we just didn't know. Or I didn't know specifically. Because I know, for example, I know Kia from, I think, Zero? Question mark? I know she's important. I know she was a special character for one of them, but I don't know why. And I'm assuming from what my understanding in Tales of Reverie, she's been adopted into the Banning family, I
The
think.
advantage is ours.
Again, this is all speculation.
Let's move.
Now, this is also the fact that the dancer, the golden Arcan Seal, the blonde dancer, I've got a hunch she was a villain before. I had that feeling when Rufus came back, and he started the whole thing with Crossbow.
You still have a lot
I
of
just
training
had a
to do.
funny feeling she was the dancer. But, again, I don't know the context to it because I don't...
Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, this must be to the shrine. This must be to the shrine. I don't know anything about the dancer. I don't know who she is. I don't know the context or any of the sort. Now, Again, this all goes back to my limited knowledge of what I know.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
But the simple fact of the matter is, I do want to play or continue playing Trails into Reverie because I know everything that's happened in Cold Steel, or I have fairly good amount of knowledge. I've played all of them. Now, I don't know squat about Crossbell's arc because, again, that's a series of games I never played. Also, I would appreciate it if nobody spoiled it in the comment section because, yes, while I have read it or looked it up briefly, I have horrible memory. So, I'm more than likely not going to remember anything when I play it, which means it will be basically a new game for me. Now, I kind of wish I could get that feeling with games like this because when I first played this arc of it, I was astonished and I kept screaming at my TV to the point my parents thought I was crazy. Because there was one moment I actually screamed at the TV saying, "Jesus Christ, none of you stay dead! The dead don't stay dead, they come back!" An ancient ruin? I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here. It's not my first time seeing one like this either. And if I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. Really? I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. Spirit shrines? Well, we finally got a name to them. I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? The higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse where we found Valimar, after all. Most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legends. There's still plenty missing. We should be careful if we plan on stepping inside, at least. This should prove to be a good test of our skills. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's merit to exploring this ruin. And explore it we will.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh, this must be the other fishing spot. So yeah, I'm probably going to continue recording that on my own time. Because on stream, yeah, you could make the decision of, oh, I want to come to stream and I want to watch what you play. But at the same time, I don't want to spoil too much. And I'm kind of dying to know what actually happens. Because I've never played Tales of Reverie. That's my first playthrough. So anything happening in that game, I kind of don't know. I mean, I know the bits and pieces that they might discuss about with, like, Rufus of the intelligence division, so on and so forth. I know about that. But anything that happens in that game, I don't know anything about. And curiosity is getting the better of me, because I want to know what's going to happen. And no, it has nothing to do with Crow being in the game, because I know someone's going to bring that up. No, it's not because of that. It's because I'd like to know, because they say supposedly this is meant to... Tales into Reverie is meant to be the climactic finale of Crossbell and Erebonia. And I don't think I need to fish no more there. So, I'm curious to know how it all ends. Especially since I've kind of spoiled myself in the regards that I know that somehow we get to see Fee, at the very least, again in Trails of Daybreak.
What a peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
I'm just now noticing Celine, have you said that in every one of the dungeons we've been in? Because I'm beginning to think you did. But that's as much as I know. I know that Fee makes an appearance in Daybreak. I don't know how, I don't know why, and I don't want to know why. Because the demo that we did play intrigued me. To the point I want to know more about that game. I want to know more about this cast of characters. Which is funny, because as soon as I finished Cold Steel 4, I was like, no, I don't want to play any more games without Crow in them! Without Crow, it's just not so
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
I know it's obvious, but I really just love Crow. He's just so intriguing to me. And I could sit here and gush about him all day, but I've already done that several episodes now. So it's pretty much apparent that I like Crow.
Advantage is ours.
I think he's cool. I think he's hot. I think he's interesting. I love his art.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
My turn.
Now,
We should keep
now
going.
on the topic of Crow, actually, I did see screenshots of Tales of Zymeria, or Tales of Miseria, holy moly, of Farewell O Zymeria. I saw screenshots that included Rean and Crow. So, and then I read somewhere that they are possibly playable characters.
Here I go.
So you know this girl's gonna be all over it. And knowing me, and I'm praying to God I have some self-control when this happens, knowing me, as soon as that game is released here, I'm gonna be dumb enough to go and buy it. Because I'm gonna want to know what the hell Crow got into this time. Is that smart if I haven't played the other games? Probably not. Because I'm probably not gonna know what the flip is happening.
Have a lot of training to do.
I'll just be happy seeing Crow talk nonsense as usual. Oh, so the bridge is raised from that. Okay. There we go up that way? No, this is a dead end. I think I already got you. So that's why I say I really want to sit down and continue playing Tales into Reverie, because at some point or another I want to get Tales of Daybreak.
We'll have to fight our way
And
through.
by extension, if I
My turn.
judging by what I've experienced already, I want to get the second game. And by that point, I'm gonna pray and hope that I have caught up to the lore. Oh lord.
Here I go.
I can't say how far behind I am, if I'm being honest. There's so many games that it's kind of overwhelming. And that is why I have Emma purely offensively. Or Emma as a pure offensive witch.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
I don't think I needed this battle, did I? No, I did not. Oops.
Second.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, that's a continuation of that.
Oh my!
things
Here I go.
here.
Second.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. How about this?
My turn.
Come on.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay, so... Okay, I understand how I need to do this. I go this way, then I go this way, then I go up here.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
This. And then I run over here to this little area. Kill you, take you. Do this. And I apologize to anybody if this is a little jarring with turbo mode on. Okay, I got the treasure chest there. I'm going to assume I've gotten all the treasure chests. And like before, I am going to save because I don't know if these fights can glitch. And I'd much rather they not and lose everything. That would not be good. Not good at all.
Sit.
I think I've seen all of you guys too. You're just different colored every fucking time. The first one I think was
dangerous.
red, the second
Be
one was
careful.
green, now you're blue.
My turn.
It's basically the same boss, just colored different.
Huh.
My turn.
Okay, did I? No? Okay.
Overdrive! Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
I love her. Oh my god. Jesus, Laura. Okay, I wasn't quite expecting you to one-hit them all, but okay.
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Sir,
Good grief. I knew she was strong. I know she had the potential to be that strong, but it still surprises me each and every time. We did it. Whew. They were certainly formidable. How would you know, Laura? You basically one-shot them. That's not formidable. That's just bullying at that point. They never even got a chance to attack. From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. What about you, Celine? Who knows? Really? You're still playing coy? She totally does. It would be nice if she could be a little bit more cooperative. Oh, I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. It's likely her way of saying we shouldn't concern ourselves with it at the present time. Sure sounds like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, this seems to be as far as we can go right now. You might as well turn around and head back outside. Uh-oh, it's happening again. So I'm assuming these are memories of Dreikel's. Hear that girl? It's dangerous out here. Hurry and flee. Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you feel the same way. Bleh. Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Lohengrin Castle. The Eisenritter. I hope I said that right. I think they're called the Eisenritter. Rean? Did you see something? Yeah, and it's not the first time either. It was like a video of some kind started playing out inside my head. There was someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. The Eisenritter? That's peculiar. Of all things, why them? You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion, either. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories, or something that had actually happened. Someone's memories? What if they were Emperor Drakel's? Oh, hey, there's an idea. If it were, Your Highness would be the young Prince Drakel's. And given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. Exactly. All the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Rean, and only Rean, can see his memories in the first place. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try to get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. Oops. Yeah. Okay. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm gonna go as far as Breahard and save there. Because I would argue at this point we're halfway through the chapter. And by all accounts, I think the last chapter might have been the shortest. Certainly feels like it was the shortest. Which is funny, considering you think it would be the longest because of the map. I've been that way. Let's go this way. I've already got...
What a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
I've already been this way, so I don't need to go this way. Oh, trophy? Yeah, trophy. Chest? Chest! Did I get? Yes, I got you already.
What a fearsome opponent.
I was gonna say.
This one's dangerous.
Let's move. Second floor. Now's our chance.
You're done.
My
It's my turn. How about this?
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Ba-da-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Ah. We're in the cruising highway now. Well, we've made it through the evil highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Cruisin' Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Breahard's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. But how will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry. Emma's got that covered. Yes, it shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. You've got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I'll do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. Oh, thankfully, I've already done what I needed to do.
My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Okay, they're all the same.
Onward! Here I go! How about this?
Here I go.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
I will also mention that if at this point I'm still cutting videos, you may have noticed I've stopped bothering to cut out the fights. And it'll probably be because, as you'll see, they take no less than maybe at max 15 seconds.
My turn.
And that's not if it goes any longer because I need to do this.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. We have the advantage
My
here.
turn. Yeah.
Now, I don't know if anyone else is interested in this. I found this interesting. I didn't know this. And I don't know where you begin to even look because I haven't bothered looking for it yet.
Hostiles neutralized.
But apparently there's a manga of the first, potentially the first 2 games.
Oh my. What a lovely chest.
Of Cold Steel. So if you're interested in reading the manga instead of playing it, they do have that available. I just don't know where. I just found that a little bit of information.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Do I need to fish? Salamander. I think. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I've already gotten the salamander, so I don't need to fish here. But if you haven't gotten the salamander and you still have like the old fishing rods, which by this point, if you've been following my guide or if you've been following another online guide, you should have fished enough to get the excellent rod, which is the best fishing rod in the game. So you'll be able to get twice as many fishes this time around. But that area supposedly is home to the salamander. Got you. I don't know if we'll be back on this part of the highway. And in the event that we're not, I am going to just do everything I need to do now, because it will be one less thing to worry about later. We're halfway through there. Okay, I thought there would be a treasure chest there.
Enemy sighted. My turn.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. I don't think I need to go over here. Yeah, there's no reason to come over here. Oh, that actually reminds me, because I was just thinking about this. If you've made it this far into the Let's Play, and you found yourself either interested or you have already played it, Well, actually, if you've already played it, then you can totally disregard this. But if you're interested by what you see, and you're asking yourself what game you should start with in the series, it's arguably the best to start from the very beginning, which I believe is in the Crossbell era, which is, I think, Tales of Zero and...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Oh.
There's a treasure chest here.
Tales of Zero and whatnot. I would look up the game list. But I would argue that you should be fine without needing to play those first games. And the reason why I say that is because I did that with this game. I didn't know squat about the Legend of Heroes.
Now!
I didn't know anything that happened over in Crossbell, or what if any of its implications meant. So I kind of was missing a bit of the story, but I would argue and say you're not missing much, because yes, they are arguably happening at the exact same time as what's happening here in this game, but you don't need to really know what's happening in those games to get into Cold Steel.
Leave this to me.
So that is up to you if you want to start at Cold Steel 1.
Absolute victory.
If you'd much
Nice
prefer to
fighting,
play
Fee.
these versus the very first. But if you're one of those people that need to know how it all started, then yeah, I'd recommend you start from the very, very, very beginning. Now, I don't know what the first game was. I would suggest you look that up. I want to say Tales of Zero, but, or no, Tales of Azure, I believe. I don't quite remember. Like I said, I would look it up and go from there. Now, graphically, they may not be the same, nor the fighting style and whatnot, but if you want to know, and you don't mind going back to the old days of how the games used to be, then by all appearances, yeah. But if you'd much prefer to just read about it, Stars is a fake Trails fan. Well, no, I'm not. I'm just stating that you could start anywhere in the series, but if you want the full context, I full-heartedly recommend starting from the very beginning. I didn't need to do that because I didn't know there were any games. And I didn't know about it until potentially the third Trails game. The very first. Isn't that the... Oh, God. Okay, give me a very quick second, because now that's going to bug me. What is the first? It's going to bug me. I don't think that's it. Huh. Trails in the Sky. Okay. Okay, so let me see if I can...
Right.
Yeah, so Trails in the Sky is the first game, followed by the second chapter, the third. Then it goes with Zero, Azure, then you got into the Cold Steel franchise. I keep forgetting that Trails in the Sky is getting a remake. I don't know why that keeps slipping my mind.
Halt. Are you travelers?
Maybe? Who's asking?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Graham. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, The wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
Uh-oh.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. Can't be too careful.
Really? People plotting against the Alliance? Now, whoever could those people be?
Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me, could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
That's totally not suspicious.
Huh? That's an odd request.
And yet you do it anyway. When a woman asks you to do that, the first thing you should say is no. Oh my god! That still creeps me out.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Rean is like, what the fuck did I just witness? Oh, that's your daily note of why you shouldn't mess with the witch. Vote Unicorn Overload for best sim strategy. I did say in the Discord I do have that as a demo on my Switch. I need to really sit down and play it. Dragon Quest III is so good. Another game I have to actually look into because I did see some gameplay. It looks interesting. Which is a little sad. Why is it a little sad? I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. That's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me, too. It's nothing fancy, actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Brea hard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for uses. Right. Meanwhile... Eustace, oh my Eustace, where art thou? Why do you lie within your slumbering castle? Oh, Jesus, that's just way too damn fancy. Who the fuck needs houses this big? I mean, really? Useless? I don't think you're useless. Nope. Oh, you're the dickwad.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always.
Because it reminds me of how easy games have just gotten over time. And there have come... How do they make the game harder?
Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well.
I'd be quite curious to know how Dragon Quest III is harder than most of the games of today's modern era.
But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power.
Alberea, aren't they the closest related to the Imperial family?
Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Yes!
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Because, Alberea, if you stop to fucking actually think, you're so power hungry that you don't care about people's lives. Then again, what do I expect from nobles? I mean, really, you rich fucks don't care about anyone but yourselves.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I would love nothing more than to shove you off the Golden State Bridge.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
My God, this guy is so damn pompous. I really do not like Duke Alberea. That's been every... You love that game so much it gets a slight pass. Yeah, I've seen it on Blue Sky. I've seen it everywhere. A lot of people have nothing but high praise for Unicorn Overlord. Alright. Okay, we're in Alberea, so now what we should do... Do we need to go in the inn by any chance? No, I do not. Wait, what's this store? Tailoring. I don't need to go in there either. I do, however, need to go in here. I know there's a classmate in here somewhere. You're on the I just walked right fucking by her. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Rean? Oh, Emma, Laura! I didn't even know you were in Brehard. We arrived not too long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it, actually. But I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you got there. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're as fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on the street are super sweet too, so that helps. I was kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. Might as well ask now that we found you too. There have been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping to command the provincial army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that there instead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've all got your work cut out for you. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Did you not say nothing to your boss? I guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Alright. So a lot of this is on Station Street where they have me going. I think this is... No, this is Central Plaza. Yeah, the restaurant's right over here. I gotta go here for a recipe. And actually, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. So give me just 1 second. am back. That water helped a lot. I'll talk a little more about DQ3 though. Is there makeup? Ooh. Create your own party, customize them in a few ways. Their name, gender, appearance, class, voice, and even personality? Oh wow, that actually is really interesting. I don't see many games doing that today anymore. Christ, that really just says it all, doesn't it? It really does say a lot about how games are today. Games back then had so much personality and so much customizable options. Well, as much as they could, but still, my point is, they just, oh god. Moments like that make me really miss how games used to be. Are you Kalman? Yes, you are. I need you for a recipe. I need saffron for... She's on Station Street to receive Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 7. Is this Station Street? Yes, this is it. I miss a lot of the... I know I'm just not letting go of the past, but I miss a lot of the older games. Like Dark Cloud, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper. So many of their characters had so much personality. Now, this could be mean to say, but I honestly do not feel that kind of personality and love for a character in today's games as much as I used to when I was younger. Now, by no means am I saying, oh, back in my day, things were better. I mean, we'll all say that. Even this generation. 10 years from now, they'll say, geez, you people have this? Geez, back in my day. Believe me, they will say it. I miss the games that I used to play as a kid. But I think what I miss the most is that I can't forget the story. So I can't replay them without knowing what happens. Like, I envy people who pick up Sly Cooper or Jack and Daxter or other games like that for the first time in their life. They've never played it. They don't know a damn thing about it. I miss games like that, where you could just sit there and enjoy the story for what it is. Why does Father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Teresa, you're here. Alyssa? Oh, Aeos, it is you. What are you doing here? You've even got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Teresa. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. I was so worried about you all, but it looks like I needn't have been. I couldn't be any happier for you, Alyssa. And I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Bereahard, though. I will say we had it good back then, at a time where developers were more open to experimentation and games didn't take 5... Oh, you mean... Kingdom Hearts... So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right. Things were pretty hectic at a time, so... I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I see. The Florald household? I don't know how you say it. Yeah, they're well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must be a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war's as good as won in most of the nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Breyahard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back then when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? Yeah, pretty much. Kingdom Hearts had some side games, but Kingdom Hearts 2 to yeah, and now we're having the exact same issue with Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm not gonna lie, I have been watching someone play Kingdom Hearts 2 recently, and Kingdom Hearts 2 is my actual favorite Kingdom Hearts game because I loved that. And the one level I remember so fondly was the Lion King level. I loved that level so freaking much. But I remember from Kingdom Hearts to Kingdom Hearts 2, all the excitement for quote-unquote the third game. Like, they thought Birth by Sleep was supposed to be the second game. Jinx, it's not. And then we got Kingdom Hearts 2, and then we kept getting different games, where people were like, where the fuck is Kingdom Hearts 2? Now we're gonna have the exact same issue with Kingdom Hearts 4. I know they've had a trailer released. I don't know when, but I know it's been released. But people are bitching about, well, hello? Is there any more information about this game at all? Not gonna lie, Kingdom Hearts 4, if this is the trailer I'm thinking it is, the graphics looked pretty damn good. So, yeah, I'm a bitch. I will probably buy Kingdom Hearts 4. Only because the graphics look good, and I really want to see how they proceed without Sora. But then again, I just like seeing how games will develop when they no longer have the main protagonist at play. I would be happy as a pig in shit if it's freaking Ventus. Fangirl side. No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Breyahard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want right now, me included. That's why I'd like for you all to do everything you can for now in our stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Huh. Guess you can't shove all Nobas under the same label, can you? Maybe not, but that doesn't mean... Okay, look, I know there's some rich people who aren't like that, but they are so overshadowed by the rich people who are so fucking greedy. And I don't think I need to name who. I'm well aware there are people out there that are rich that are not like that at all, but I feel so bad because they're quickly overshadowed by the people who just care nothing but themselves. I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. And for those who are like, oh my god, did she just say that? Yes, I'm saying that because I'm not gonna sugarcoat reality. That's just how it's run, unfortunately. You might call it a problem with authority, but still. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Yeah, I need to find Saffron. Saffron's supposedly here. You Saffron? No. Saffron! Brass. Talk to the maid Saffron on Station Street. Oh. Get off the thing! So I need to talk to a maid. Are you Saffron? Yes, you are. She gives you Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 7. So we've gotten Colette, we've talked to Calman for the recipe, Saffron for the book, Teresa by Gambler Jack Chapter 5 and 6. I've already gotten those, I'm pretty sure. I can't go and buy them again, unfortunately. Once you've bought them, they're kind of stuck with you. Yeah, I've gotten all the way up to Chapter 13. If I'm not mistaken, oh, I got the finale too. I think I've got all of them. So the Gambler Jack part, I don't have to necessarily worry about. But for those of you who want to know where you can get it, you can buy them at the Fortnum Books on 2nd floor on the Gallerillas, which is where I was just at. Go to the Noble District and see the event. And, okay. That's this way, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm? Is there something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
Sharon, what are you hiding? Clearly she saw something, or at least sensed it. We might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Musa should be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thor's. And remember our field study, Rean? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Okay. So, 2 kids will come to talk to you on Station Street when you go to any place. But only if you talk to Colette and Teresa. I've already done that. We've established that he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not gonna be easy to get in contact with a son from one of the Great Four houses. Especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. There has to be something we can do. This is a hassle we could really do without. Well, we need a plan, and fast. Aw. Hello. Hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? What bench? Well, we've got a message for you from someone. Huh? For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? Wait, isn't that... I think that's, Eustace's uncle. Wait, are we gonna meet Eustace there? Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? Oh, I want to play. Wait, what? I did not get the chance to see that game! Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye! What the flip just happened? That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to the restaurant. Okay. Oh, I could go this way. Get off! Oh, maybe not. Where am I? I need to go back this way. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. This is the way I need to go. Who am I talking? This guy? Oh, I see you all have chosen to stop by once again. Seeing he was right after all. Huh? Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right. I'm not permitted to say from who, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Yeah, well, before we go there, they say there's one more quest. Talk to Eva under the stair in Central Plaza. I'm assuming that's over this way? No? Yes, maybe? So this is the lady who's missing her kitten. For those who are wondering why I'm going through this really quick. I'm reading the guide, and she is missing a kitty and she needs some help. Aw, we gotta save a kitty! Or do we, he says as we look straight at Celine. Here's a fun fact. If you hang out with Crow and you check in with him, he always actually carries cat toys in his pocket because he likes to play with the cats. So he always has like a spare toy in his pocket. Oh god, these assholes. I'm gonna shoot these people. I am going to shove the staff for the sun don't shine. Obnoxious bastards. Is this Artisan Street? No. I think this is Artisan Street. Wait. Oh, it's below us. Duh. They said south, stupid. That must be the guy all the way down here we need to talk to. Okay, so after this we have to talk to 2 female students on Station Street. Oh no. The cat's on the highway? We gotta hurry. Save that cat! Station Street, Station Street. Where the fuck is Station Street? Well, at least the girl says something nice about the damn cat, unlike those 2 rich, pompous bastards back there. Yeah, hurry, hurry, hurry. Where? Is it down this? Yes, he's all the way down there. Wait, I don't remember you.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move. Yeah.
Here I go!
Here I go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I thought I got all the monsters on this road, but I guess I was mistaken.
That one looks nasty. This one looks dangerous.
Let's move.
Be careful.
Huh.
My turn.
I'll handle it now.
Got you.
Of course. Now! Laura, please help her.
Leave it. Ready to keep going, Emma?
We have the advantage here.
Let's move.
Alright. How far are we to the end? Do you mean the stream or of the game?
Okay.
My
Of course. Here's our chance.
an opening. Ready to keep going.
Oops. I hear a cat. Get out of the way! Oh, he's so cute! I know I've played this game, but I love cats. Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god, he is so precious. It's Celine! Celine! Bitch! From the game. After we complete this, this chapter, I want to say we're about halfway through. Because the first act of the game is to gather all of the, students. Celine, nice way to blow your cover. Oh, what a sweet kitten. I want to hug her. Him. Alright, so we did that. Wait. Did I think I missed something very important. I think I've missed something very important. I did, the treasure chests. That's why the enemies were so new.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Okay, I fucked up, so... Let's even the odds a little here.
Leave this to
It's my turn. How about this?
Let's move. Okay,
There we
it's
go.
safe for now.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more certain I am. We're about halfway through the game. Because I know we have this, and then we kind of like have a little intermission, so to speak. And then I think there's like 3 more chapters till you get to the finale. So yeah, I'd argue this is about halfway. Which is mind-boggling, because I didn't think I was going through this game that fast, but apparently I am.
This is let's move. Second. Yeah, now's our chance.
We're done.
You're finished.
Absolute victory.
It also helps that I have OP characters. They're kind of making this even,
beautiful.
you know, even more outrageously easy. Is there any reason for me to fish here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's go back. From the looks of it, there's one more hidden quest in the cathedral. Where's that? I think it's in the Central Plaza. I really wish I had just grabbed it when I was here. Wait, that's not the cathedral! Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, I'm looking right at it! Sister Tatiana. Sister Tatiana! Where art thou? I need to... Are you Sister Tatiana? Yes, you are! Hello, Tatiana! Fun name, by the way. So we need to talk to her, and then we examine the stat. Oh, I remember this. Basically, yeah, as you might have just seen Rean scream, apparently the statue outside, the one that's in the middle of the fountain, is religious based, which comes to no surprise. But apparently she saw the statue crying black tears instead of the regular clear. Which implies there's something down, you know, in the sewers or whatever. I could do it. Let's go. Yeah, I got it, Tatiana. Thank you. Now, how do I get down there is the question. Is it still the same old way? I'm going this way. Speedy Rean to the rescue! Speedy Rean to the rescue! Can you imagine what other people are seeing right now with him running like this and thinking, oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me? Under the stairs in Station Street. Duh. Oh, that goes to Eustace's, like, house. Or prison area. I think this is the way we need to go. How the fuck y'all get over there? Is it on the other side? Am I stupid? Oh no, not again. I vaguely recall having a small issue with this back then too. How do you... Emma? Emma? Can't you do some of your damn magic? Head to the underground waterway under the stair in Station Street. But wasn't I just literally there? It said it was locked. Are Are you gonna tell me this is one of those situations where I needed to talk to it twice? Okay, I'm clearly missing something here. Oh my god, a fucking course. Obscurity at its finest. I know. Instead of ignoring the text, I should have read it. I would have known that. Looks like she had an accident too while she's at it. You know what I just realized? I don't quite remember if Tales into Reverie had these side quests. I don't remember doing any. I mean, not that it would matter. More than likely, I would replay that game anyway just to complete it. Because, again, I love that game. Or I love Tales of. Trails! Legend of Heroes! We'll get there eventually. I know why Tales is on the mind. Because the remake of Tales of Grace's F. I really, really want that game. I originally played it on the PS3 and I loved it. That was my first Tales of game and god damn was it good. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh, it's a mighty good thing that they have like 2 monsters. Or more than 2 monsters.
Here I go.
Come on. Alright.
My turn.
Okay.
Onward! You still have a lot of training.
But now I have to add another game to my list of what to watch for. Because I'm not gonna lie, just from what I've heard about Dragon Quest III, I'm very interested. It's probably not advisable, but I might be looking up like a gameplay or walkthrough or something.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Just to give
There's a
myself
treasure
an
chest here.
idea of what this game is like. What is this? Oh. Cold Steel and hentai monsters go hand in hand. They do not. You could say that of any of these kind of games. I don't know what the hell it is, but any anime-based game just always has some kind of a tentacle monster. So it's not Cold Steel, it's just anime in general. I'll take that, thank you. I'm not going as far as Eustace's house, am I? Oh. Japanese do like tentacles. I've noticed. Oh my. Oh, Selena, I'm not that worried about it.
Watch out! This is a tough my turn.
I don't think...
Leave this to me.
Yeah, I don't need to worry.
They're off guard! Emma, please!
I'll handle it.
Got you.
Here I go. Now.
An opening!
Let's move. Now! Now, B!
Roger. I'll handle it.
Ow.
Leave this to me.
Your turn.
Oh wow, you guys did some actual damage. That's impressive.
I'll handle it. Now. Got you. It's over. Here I go.
Okay, Emma, I think it's time to ramp it up a little.
Here we go. Second. There. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay. This monster's not messing around.
Let's keep going.
Well, there's my first step of the series. Or of this series, anyway. This game. Oh, dear. Wait, no! Is there more stuff down there? Apparently not, so... In other words, I didn't miss anything. Oh, I do have to go back there. And I'll explain why in a minute. Or rather, I'll show you in just a minute. Oh, Emma's dead. I mean, Laura is dead. Look at me finally having to use this. Okay, so that hidden quest is done. Now we need to go back there. Am I still on Station Street? No, I have to go back there. Because you can only get these on your second playthrough. I don't know why, but this, oh geez.
My turn.
You're done. My turn.
What I'm about to go and grab is something you can only get if you've played this game on your second playthrough. And we're gonna go get it right now, because this is in fact my second. Ah, son of a gun. I didn't need to come down this way. I didn't need to go that way either. Stop getting stuck on the thing. The Black Records. Number 3. Is that? Am I up to date? Please tell me I'm up to date. Black Records are very important. And that's because I think they allow you to, Wait, what? How do you... Excuse me? Am I stupid? Did I miss it somehow? Gambler Jack 2. Black Records 3. Uh-oh. I somehow missed the first one? Ancient Quarry. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do more research about this later, because I'm beginning to wonder if I somehow missed it. What's the date, by chance, in this game? I don't remember the date. Oh no, that's not good. Shit. That could be a problem. Oh my god. That is insufferable. Alright. Let me just do a double. Okay. And I can't go that way. Alright, so. Got what I needed. I don't remember seeing them mention the black records earlier. But I've gotten 2 and I've gotten 3. I don't remember them mentioning the first one earlier though. I'm just gonna naturally assume that I did not miss it and I still have a chance to get it. I hope, because if not, I'm gonna be very, very angry. Alright. Talk to owner. Why? Why am I talking to the guy? I mean, I'll do it. Oh wait, that's for the second part of the quest. Buy new equipment and free. When you're ready, enter Brea Hard. Okay, so we're ready to go there. And I think that is right here. Yep. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. It's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open, just enough for us to enter, too. Should we? Yeah, let's enter. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Walk a little, walk a little, walk a little, walk a little. At this point, I think I'm just saying random things. I'm past the point of streaming. Beyond my regular due point, but I kind of want to finish this chapter. Because I think I'm near the end. According from what I'm reading, I am in fact near the end. Airship used a lot of people to get word around. I think this can be only one person. Wow, Brea Hard's airport is as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it myself, or as well. I suppose this must be an airliner. Yep, it's the kind used in the Empire. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Rhythorn Company. I've been waiting for you. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver Not again! Another message? You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post-haste. Jesus, what is it with you and post-hastes? Is what I was told. Eustace, you're not that charming! Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Eustace, I don't find this charming. I find this mildly annoying and inconvenient. I know it's you. You're the only one who talks like that. The airship is massive. Indeed. Although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. But please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind. Right. Oh, come now. Are you guys truly that oblivious? Does his really, the way he talks, The way he's able to get multiple people to do as he asks. Are you guys really not putting two and two together? I would have thought it would have been obvious. Who else allows people to go on an air hanger? I mean, really? Okay, I guess the better question is, how did he find out that we're here?
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Okay, treasure chest acquired. Save the game, and I take it. Yeah, I'm gonna save because I'm super paranoid of somehow going through these boss things and somehow losing stuff in between. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You certainly took your time.
Jeez, who else could it have been? How the fuck did you manage to sneak away from the mansion?
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
Hello, Eustace. It's been some time.
How long did you intend to make me wait?
As long as possible, just to annoy you. Did it work?
I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
I contemplated.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
I'm sure he's aware and he doesn't care.
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Eustace, I have little patience for your snobby ass.
At least you're well. That's what matters.
Why can't you be more like Laura?
It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far.
It's Rean. How are you that surprised?
But should I be surprised, I wonder?
How did you... You know what? We're just gonna let bygones be bygones.
I've always had high expectations of you.
As you should.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Oh, Eustace, you do not want to know.
Eustace?
You're not coming,
I've been
are
kept
you?
abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours.
I wasn't much given a choice.
As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
Celine, are you honestly surprised by that? He's a fucking Divine Knight! A big, giant, ash-colored robot. You don't think that's going to attract some attention?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
No. This is a joke, right?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
And how's that working out for you?
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's Chief of Staff. And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Is that the real reason why you don't want to come back? Because of what your dumbass father did?
Apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps...
I don't think it would have changed a damn thing, Eustace. Your father is dirty.
No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Is it, or are you just making excuses?
Eustace, please. It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take.
And here it comes. Goody two-shoe Rean.
If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Ouch.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh.
Harsh, but true.
It might sound cold, but he's right.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Rean had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
Why do I feel like that's specifically targeted at a certain, divine awakener?
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on.
This is exactly why I love Celine. Celine is just a prick, but just in the best way possible for me.
No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel.
Why am I not surprised?
Just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Eustace, you do realize I will and can kick your butt, right?
Follow me, Rean. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
You know what? I'm not gonna even say anything. Huh? Who the hell are you?
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this.
Is that Diwali?
I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alberea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Hello, McBurn.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Oh, what trouble are you gonna get into this time, McBurn? Are you seriously gonna race me with the fucking horse?
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained.
That's great, but are you seriously expecting to race me using a horse against a motorcycle?
You will be riding that for our duel.
Are you high?
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Do you realize how lucrative that sounds?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study.
Okay.
Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too.
Fee.
We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do.
Even as ridiculous as it sounds.
So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you.
Unlikely.
But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back.
Eustace, please take this. With no insult when I say this, but, you suck!
That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand.
Yeah, this is a video game. I have the advantage of replays, bitch!
Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I expect it to be, and so much more.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
I can't believe you're seriously gonna race me on a fucking horse. You are high!
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
Thank you, Sharon.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Are we really actually doing this?
Good luck, Rean. Go get him.
I won't let you down.
This is by... okay, accelerates R1. Brake is Okay, hold to reverse. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
How does a race prove that, by the way?
All right. Take your positions, please.
As a race fan, I won't deny that I love a race or two, but exactly how does this prove anything?
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Begin.
Yeah! Oh wow, his horse is actually keeping up.
Hang in there, Rean.
How is that possible? How is a horse keeping up with the bike? Yo!
Go, go.
That ain't right, bro. Horses should not be able to keep up with bikes.
Take a left here.
Oh!
Use this.
Sorry, Emma!
Everyone's really into this.
I am so sorry, Emma. I just ran into her. She should be dead. I flat out ran her over.
Yes, I won.
I'm sorry, Eustace. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking, racing me with a horse against a motorcycle.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
You are psychotic if you thought a horse could beat a motorcycle.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me.
Are you really sure about that, Eustace?
Come at me, Rean.
Let's do this!
Come at me with all you have.
Let's move.
Sure, but give me 1 second just to scan you.
Huh.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
What do you guys think? Should I annihilate him in 1 hit? It's within my right. No, let's show what this does.
All right, let's do this. Here I go.
Do I want to annihilate him with 1 shot?
My turn.
Fuck it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
You should have known I wasn't gonna hold back, Eustace.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Rean.
Rean! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
I should be asking you that, Emma. Are you alright? I've literally ran you over with an orbital bike, and I am so sorry. That was not intentional, my friend.
Oh, hey guys.
You're already finished?
What did you think was gonna happen?
Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that one, Rean.
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time.
I had to knock it into your head.
We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together, and together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class VII once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alborea should live.
At least he's a lot more tolerable than he was in the first game.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
Oh, shut up, Celine.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Oh, of course it's her. Hello, Duvali.
Up there.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Sharon's like, oh no, this is not good. So, how do you people feel about death?
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvali. I'm the head knight of the Stallritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
Why are you shocked by that?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stallritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Oh, are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, how perfectly normal of you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it?
Not really.
Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
I'm surprised you think that would bother me that far. Just let her be, Emma.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
Yeah.
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there! Get down here right this instant!
This is exactly why I love McBurn.
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Yes, very.
Number 1?
Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
I love McBurn's design. He is so fucking cool.
The name's McBurn.
I love the hair.
Some call me the almighty conflagration.
I love his hair, though. That is so nice.
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Oh, is he already going demon mode?
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
Okay.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Thing is, Eustace, he's not being arrogant. He is actually a fucking beast.
Of course! Don't. Here I go.
Alright, so we need to first do the usual.
Very well.
Okay.
Very well.
I'm not even gonna ask Eustace.
Leave this to me.
Witness the sight. I'm afraid your fate is now symbolic of death.
My turn.
Let's move. Here I go.
Missed.
Now's our chance.
How about
Here I go.
this?
How about I just move right here?
Leave this to me.
Oh. It's got locked on me no matter what, huh?
How are you still standing?
Eat this!
Holy shit! Jesus!
Thanks. Here I go.
This is why I said, out of everyone,
I'll handle
McBurn
this.
is not joking. He is legit
My
the
turn.
strongest.
My turn.
It's impossible.
May I?
Alright.
Very well.
I hope that was intentional! Oh no. This could be a problem.
You have my
Strong
sense.
enough.
Damn it. Okay, good. That was intentional, because I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm not winning against this guy.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
Oh, F off, McBurn. That was.
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life.
Hey, I'm happy. I did some damage against him. In my first playthrough, I didn't even make a damn dent.
Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
But in my defense, I didn't make a dent. And this is on easy mode, mind you. I couldn't even make a dent on this guy. The fact that I got as far as I did is a miracle.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh. I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arsate. This is so humiliating!
What is your problem with Laura's family?
I'll give you a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
McBurn.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Oh no. What are you up to, McBurn?
You mixed by any chance?
Mixed.
What are you talking about? Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Ymir, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
It couldn't be.
Sarah?
She finally made it.
Dance, Water, dance!
Where did that come from?
Oh, come on, Diwali. One purple lightning.
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry.
It is so nice to see you, Instructor Sarah. Christ, I missed you.
I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
Well, you know me, always having, biting off more than I can chew.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
The one and only.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you.
God, I love this woman.
How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the purple lightning, aren't you?
Gee, what gave it away? Was it all the purple lightning?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
What's Sarah doing here? We aren't dreaming, are we?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her.
Jesus, Eustace, is there anything you can't do?
She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess.
I see you two are still at it.
Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Rean. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
I'll take you up on that offer.
Of course I wouldn't.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting?
Maybe.
Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
not. I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
Oh, but why not? Setting people on fire is the favorite pastime of everybody.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Oh, Jesus.
The hell? That sounds like...
Oh, joyous day, Kalukale. What the fuck do you want?
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Arno?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this?
You wanted to have some real fun, not with an old-timer like you.
You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
So, what was that about not joining the team?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you.
I would watch who you speak to, Alberea. He will and can burn you.
I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say.
Make me!
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
Is this what you call good with a greedy old bastard like you?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side.
So, the whole spiel about, I'm not gonna join you, the gap between us is so fucking huge. That whole spiel was absolutely for nothing. You plan to join us regardless of what you did.
I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Okay, that is low.
Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
I'm gonna take great pleasure destroying every single one of your damned ways.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
Oh, I've got trouble. He's all the way back in the Legram.
These must be the soldats from Oryx's fort.
Just call Valimar, they're hardly a threat.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Bye. See you later.
You always be so indifferent.
Rean!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Are you gonna call Valimar?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Rean.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knights!
Acknowledged.
It's pretty bad I know that word by word, isn't it? So, Alberea, you want a party? I got a party. Right here.
An ash-colored knight?
Yeah. Hello, dumbass. Welcome to the future.
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Keep on talking and I'll show you what kind of trouble it can really cause.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
Yep.
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
Yep.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Go forth, my knights!
Do you honestly think
With
you have a
them in our
chance?
custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine.
Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
Yawn! This is the best you have to offer? Wow, I'm so totally not impressed.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
Use your links well.
Why don't we handle the tank first? Wait. Oh, I can't? Oh, there we go.
My turn.
That's one taken down. I think it's your head.
Yep. Onward. Huh.
Let's go! That's
it. It's working. Keep it up.
My turn.
Curse you!
You did great that time.
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated?
Because it's not a divine knight.
Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be. Rean, give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path. Right.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Useless! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
I'm not listening! La 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 la. I think before we end tonight's stream, I'm gonna do the rest day, because the event that follows that is probably one of the coolest parts about this game. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing as my awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name. No, I'm not saying no more. I'm not saying no more. I just completely skipped over what Emma just said. I apologize. We should let him rest for a while. Oh, Eustace, don't worry. He's a fucking shitty father anyway. Eustace. Eustace. Eustace! Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. It's called suspense, Selby. I've made my decision. I've no regrets. And now I've made it. I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. Not like this means you'll never see him again. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? The bike came with us? The orbital bike? Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Yeah, but so was the horse! That poor horse would have had a fit. Where the hell am I? What's going on? I'm just imagining the look of pure horror on that poor horse's face of where the fuck am I? Where am I going? What is happening? Why am I flying?
Welcome home, Rean. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy. I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
Admit it, you missed her.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side. It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
Marcus, can we not, please? We've just gotten back.
I could say the same about you.
Eustace!
Given how useless you are,
Oh,
anything
good
you
grief.
can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
Can the two of you not squabble for one bloody second?
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Yeah, I want to kill the both of you. Can you both try, I say, to keep your mouth shut?
Okay, my turn!
Oh no, what are you doing, Milliam?
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Impressive dodge skills?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Jeez, Eustace. A hug your, kryptonite there, buddy?
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too.
Yeah, that's an additional bonus I love.
Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
You don't say! We've got quite the full house now.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone! I don't know why this just hit me. Are you the voice actor of the Fire Emblem person? Oh my god, what? Oh. Three Houses! The main protagonist is Dad. Are you not the same guy?
Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions.
Oh my god, it is! How am I just realizing that?
Which means I can focus on my health.
Dude!
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Rean, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Dun 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 dun!
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
I can't believe I'm just now realizing you are the same guy who is the main protagonist's father in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Oh, really? I wouldn't know. I actually don't watch Naruto. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. This is single-handedly probably one of the longest streams I've done, and I'm just determined to get to a certain point. Because the best, or one of the coolest scenes in this entire game is literally about to happen. Yes, I'm going to leave you all in suspense. Ooh, pretty sky. It's so peaceful at tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things in our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elisa's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphen back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come back as far as I have. An open bath scene, is that the cool bit? No. It comes after the rest day. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? We've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... Out of all of them, I'd argue Sarah. I think it would have to be Instructor Sarah. No, I know. There's probably better ones, but out of all of them, and this is just carrying over from my first playthrough, Sarah's arrival was the most impactful to me because the way she came in was so badass. Without her intervention, I'm sure our encounter with those terrifying society members would have ended very badly, or differently. She's always been there watching over us, even when we didn't realize it. Her lifestyle might not be exactly one to take after, but she's always there when we need her. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Rean?
Ah! Oh no. Oh my,
Instructor! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
No, actually, it's actually a cross between Sarah and Gaius. Gaius's entrance was awesome. But I also love Sarah. But I've loved Sarah since the first game. I'm not saying I don't like you. I almost said Ulysses. I can't. Jesus, Selby, no! Bad Selby, sit!
No, don't worry about it. I thought the same exact thing, actually.
You're blushing, Sarah.
A little late-night one-on-one bonding with one of my precious students doesn't sound so bad, actually.
Sarah! Oh my heavens!
And it's freezing out here, so I'm hopping in.
Sarah! Oh, bloody hell, I forgot about this scene entirely. I should have chosen Gaius!
Oh, the temperature's just right.
Oh, bloody hell.
Sitting back in a spring like this with a bottle of warm, strong stuff would be heaven right about now.
Shut up, Sarah, please. Stop.
Yeah,
I'm so
I couldn't agree
uncomfortable
more.
right now.
It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too.
I'm so glad you can remain calm about sitting next to your half-naked instructor, Rean.
But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea.
Okay, there's the freak out.
I mean, the two of us alone here at this time of night's kind of, you know...
What's the big deal? I'm all covered up, aren't I?
Sarah, are you really that? Sarah, please, Sarah.
Although, I guess any boy your age would feel a tad flustered sharing a hot spring with an
merciful
older,
heavens.
beautiful woman like me.
Sarah, please don't talk like that.
I hope there aren't any naughty fantasies going through that little head of yours.
Sarah!
Oh, please don't ask me that.
Well, I'll spare you another round of teasing
Oh,
for
no!
now. I stuck around to praise you, not to make you uncomfortable.
Oh, well, you've certainly chosen the atmosphere for that, Sarah.
You did?
You've done a really good job making it this far and doing what you have.
Oh my god, this is so awkward. I have my instructor sitting next to me, half naked, and I too am half naked, with only, what, boxers on? Lovely. Totally not suspicious. I can't imagine what the people will think.
You've had it hard since we were split up, but you've hung in there and made it through. And not only that, you managed to gather all of your classmates back together again from all over the country. That they're here now is all thanks to you, Rean.
I think you're giving me too much credit.
I think I'm ready to have a fit.
It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
Oh, I know everyone else deserves some credit too. Still, it doesn't change the fact that Class 7 is only how it is because you've always been at its center. It was only because you rose up to fight, just like everyone believed you would, that you're all together again.
See, that's what I mean about Rean being the center of the team. Class 7 could not function without him. They would never have gotten along. They never would have done anything that they've done if it weren't for Rean.
So I thought that as your instructor, the least I could do was praise you for what you've achieved.
You couldn't have chosen a better environment, Sarah. Of all the places to choose, this is the scene you decided to choose? Oh god, he's lost it!
Hey! What's with all the laughing? Even I can sound like an actual instructor sometimes, you know?
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at you.
Rean's finally gone off the deep end.
It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Aha! So that's it. Well, in that case, make sure you don't ever forget it. The bonds you have with the people who care about you won't be broken easily. And I'd know, because I'm one of those people.
I'll be sure not to. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality, both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in getting this far.
Aha! That's what I like to hear.
Again, Sarah, of all the places to choose this, this was possibly the worst environment to do so. I love you, Sarah, I do, don't get me wrong, but holy moly. That one caught me off guard because I didn't choose her the first time. I don't remember who I chose, but it certainly wasn't her. Jesus Christ. Shut up! Of all the things, no! Stop! Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I've got plenty of time to figure out what we could do beforehand. Maybe it'd help to ask the others about what's on their mind too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I'm not saying she's not. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is we need to find Fee. I've gone the wrong way. Fee? Is that you? No, that's Laura. Do I have to talk to you? Yes, I do. Oh my god, that one caught me off guard. I am doing no such thing. Got 7 bonding points. I need to do, let's see. I need Fee, that's 1. Alyssa 2. Milliam 3. Sharon 4. Laura's 5. Emma 6. Okay, cool. I'd have enough. I can't do that! That's not up to me, that's up to Sarah! Oh my god, I'm still trying to get over what the fuck I just witnessed. Okay, so I've got about 6 other people I need to see. And then after that, I have to go to Gerald in the Echo Tavern to get a quest. Okay. So Yeah, so they even call the next chapter intermission. So I have not actually been paying attention to this conversation with Laura and Rean. I have been looking at my guide to see what I have to do next and how far I should go before I should say stop, because I don't want to enact the next bit. But from what I'm getting, it seems like Laura is actually scared for her daddy and just didn't want to admit it, which honestly there's nothing to be ashamed of, quite frankly. Alright, that was one. There's the other one. So, we need to talk to Fee, Alyssa, Milliam, Sharon, and Emma. Aw, what a cute doggy. How do you understand it, Fee? Military monsters? That's kind of concerning. You know, that is actually a good point. With the way Zeno and Leo act, you would think that the rest of the corporation would have tried to hold it together long enough for them to watch over Fee or something. Because she was just a little kid. I mean, not to say she's not now, but she was even littler. And the fact that they just up and left her just surprises me. They say, especially when you meet Zeno and Leo, they say, oh, it's so good to see you, and they treat her with so much like love and adoration, and yet they had no problem with leaving her behind. I know they must have their reasons, but at the end of the day, why would you just leave a little girl to fend for herself, even if she did have the proper training as a Jaeger? I never did understand that. That makes no sense to me. And nothing they say will ever possibly change that, because I can't sit here and pretend to understand why people find that necessary. Milliam, I did say her, right? Yeah. Rean, if she wasn't born, don't you think that would be, you know, slightly concerning? This is Milliam we are talking about. While this goes on, because you guys can read as I go on with this, and if you don't want to listen to me talk, by all means, mute. Just a little information of what's up coming up next and why I'm doing the rest day now. The next bit is an intermission, and I don't quite remember how long it is. But that is basically the middle of the game. So we're already halfway through. It only gets better and far more interesting now that we've gotten all of our friends together and whatnot. But the next scene we're about to see, I would argue, is one of the biggest and coolest scenes in Cold Steel 2. There's 1, 2, maybe 3 other scenes that soon follow suit. And those of you who have played this game or watch it, I'm pretty sure you know exactly which scenes I'm speaking of. And if you do, I would request you do not say anything. Keep spoilers to yourself, please. Thank you. But as it stands, there are 4 total scenes that I can think of that really do this game a lot of favors. And I think they solidified why I like certain characters. But as it stands, the reason why I'm doing this now is because it is an intermission, and the thing is that I don't remember how long that intermission is. It could be short, it could be long. But I want to center the next section of the game in its own little stream, because I cannot emphasize enough exactly how important the coming scenes really are for establishing the rest of the game. So that's why I'm doing this all now, because this is all side stuff that it's cute, we gotta do this for completion's sake and whatnot, but for story's sake, they really don't do much. I mean, yes, they're flavor context, they add more understanding to the game, but the next big scenes really establish the rest of this game and the path that Class 7 as a whole takes. So I want to put as much emphasis on that and let it be its own part. And I didn't mean to do it with these last 2 chapters. Well, okay, this chapter in specific, yeah, I kind of chose to do it, even though it's fairly long and it's going longer and longer and longer. And I am honestly at my end, my wit's end here. I'm kind of really tired, I'm sore. I have been sitting in a very uncomfortable position, and no matter how much I shift now, it doesn't seem to alleviate the pain. But I am determined because I really, 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 really want to get through this next little tiny bit, because it's not much, it's just a bunch of freaking talking. I could, by all means, just skip the text, but I know there are some people who might want to read what's actually being said. If not, I apologize. Like I said, you can always rewind and just mute me up. Are you a part of this? No. I mean, you are someone I could talk to, but you're not somebody I need to talk. I need to go in here next, because Emma's here. Actually, while I'm in here, Gerald. Who is Gerald? Are you Gerald? No. Oh, thank you for pointing out who Gerald is. Just another fishing quest. Not really a big deal. Basically, the idea of this quest is that Annabelle, who's the fishing lady who's been living around here, She's somewhere in Ymir Valley, and they don't know where she went. They haven't heard anything from her. So essentially, they want us to go check in on her. Because apparently there's a fish out there that's really rare that she had to get. But, going back to what I was talking about initially, like I said, the intermission is, from what I'm seeing here, is, I'd say it's just about halfway through. I mean, there's a couple more chapters. I don't want to see how many because I don't want to have people, like, count down and say, oh, we're close to the end or shit like that. I would say we're actually, the more I look at it, looks a little more than above halfway. But this is the end, this little thing that we're doing now, this is the end of Act 1. Act 1, as you may have already surmised, was essentially getting all of our classmates all together. Oh yeah, I probably have to do that in my off time too. Sorry, I'm reading stuff from the guide here. Now, I'm curious for everyone who has played this game, or even those who are here who have watched it. They did ask me not that long ago, what scene was the most impactful to you in terms of seeing the characters? As I've said, Sarah and Gaius's were possibly the most impactful for me. Gaius because he came in on a freaking horse. And he did his badassery of like, I'm gonna stab these guys and get you away from my friends. And Sarah worked much the same way, only she didn't... That's not how you knit. Sorry. She hopped in, but she was a badass in her own right. And I really liked that. I mean, it was cute to see how the others all reacted when they first saw him, but out of all of them, it's arguably the best between Sarah and Gaius. That is not knitting. Not what she is doing. I have knitted before. That is straight up not knitting. That is just shoving sticks back and forth. That is not crocheting either. I have knitted. What this woman is doing is not knitting. That is like poking each other, poking the sticks together to make it look like it's knitting. And then again, it is an intricate process, so yeah, I guess it has to. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that conversation there. I am losing my mind. This is the longest stream. We are, for those of you who are like watching this through the cut up edited version, we are 5 hours and a half hour, holy moly, already in today's stream, and arguably you could say that is the longest, but I am so goddamn determined. There's also another character besides Crow and some others that really interests me. And it's actually Vita. I love Vita's design, but I also really like who she is as a character. Because I could actually say to this day, despite playing the games, I'm still confused as to what the fuck her whole purpose was. that's not a bad thing per se, but I still scratch my head and say, so what was the point of all of this again? What were you trying to accomplish by pulling this stunt? I learned how to knit a scarf in a day. I'm self-taught too. If I get really interested in something, I will bash my head against the wall until I can get it done. That includes knitting. That's just how I've always been. Is it the best form of practice? No, by no means. But you know, I'll still do it.
A cute little scarf for a little kitty cat.
Alright, we got 3 more, but technically only 2. Alright, so Emma's done, Laura's done, Milliam's done, Fia's done. We need Alyssa and we need Sharon. Alyssa, she's in the manor. So let's go get her. Where the fuck are you? Is she in here? What are you doing in Dad's office? Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck you doing in here? There's no tools. That's a gun. Who are you planning on shooting? And I know I didn't talk much about them, but I'm fairly interested to see how Toa and George and Angelica are faring. Especially Angelica, because her family is also one of the 4 great houses. Of course she couldn't deny it. She did all of that just to rebel against her mother, to say, I have worth. Which seems to be another common theme in these games. Why do some of the parents have to be actual jerkwads? That's right, I forgot. She's supposed to inherit the company. For some reason, that fact keeps slipping my mind because it just doesn't seem something like Alyssa would do. But she definitely does throw a wrench in. The pretty girl can't do mechanical or dirty jobs. I think I appreciate her for that fact alone. She's not afraid to get her hands dirty working on bikes and other stuff like that. You made a bunny out of snow? Wait. I see why the character, the Guys, like, you need to have these two together. Childhood friends! You shouldn't have been joking. You'd be surprised what happens. We're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done. Got one more character. That would be Sharon, and she is in the goods store here. Where the fuck are you? And she will be the last one. And then after that, all that's really left is to go into Ymir Valley, take on the new enemy, and deal with Annabelle. And then that will be it. And we're going to be speeding through those two because, like I said, this is long as already, and I am tired. This is what I get for trying to be determined to just shoot this whole thing in the foot so I don't have to do it later. What did you do, Rean? Please tell me he didn't cut himself. He fucking did. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh, Jesus, Sharon! Sharon. Sharon, please. Oh, my lord. Great. As if the whole debacle with Sarah wasn't bad enough. Now I've got a maid stuck in my finger. And yes, I know exactly how that sounds out loud. Almost done. I'm almost there. Oh my gosh. I love this game, don't get me wrong. And I shouldn't be rushing through it. Okay. That talk is done. Alright, those talks are done. Next up is Ymir Valley. Let's go. Fee, Laura, Emma, Toval, why don't you come along? And then, sure, we'll take you. Firm. Okay.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh, you must be the new enemy.
We have the advantage
This
here.
giant, weird-looking penguin.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's my turn.
Let's move.
My turn.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to.
I think I've gotten you, but I want to make sure.
My turn.
Yeah, I've gotten all of you.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay. Okay. Wait, is it in the next bit? It must be, because I don't see her name here. So, I've gotten you. Oh, Annabelle! Okay, so you are the last thing to do, Annabelle. What the fuck? It's not letting me fish. But you know what, I'll do this anyway. Sure, I'll take that. No, I'll take one of these. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, awesome on the first try. Unless that's a normal occurrence, and I just don't know that, but thank God it's not gonna be longer than that.
Not what I had in mind.
The Blue Devil. Oh. Oh my. Annabelle, that's not something you should be overjoyed by. Are you serious, Annabelle? Oh my God, you're as ditzy as the rest of them. Okay, so.
Got you. Onward. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Too slow.
Here I go. Now!
Yeah. My turn.
Got you. My turn. Now's our chance. Now, B!
Rush.
Roger.
Leave this.
Awesome.
We should keep going. Awesome. All right, we're gonna run back to our little room because let's see. I don't need to do the snowboard. I've done the mystery quest. All right, so all that's really left is to go back to the manor and just save right in front of my room. Or actually, you know what? I'll do it from here. That way I know I did everything I needed to do. Okay, well then. That was a very long and productive stream. We have completed the very last act before the intermission. As I have hinted, it's only going to get better. And the scene we're about to embark is arguably the best part of it all that really sets up the rest of the game. But as I've said, I've already said that, so yeah, I hope you're all looking forward to it. I really enjoy what's about to happen. And this scene really caught me off guard. At least the first time. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow potentially, if not maybe Friday, depending on how I feel. So yeah. You all have a fantastic night. Bye-bye, and thank you for staying.